Hey everybody, Randy Nerds Templar. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever it is to you. Chilling, episode 6 of our IronMon playthrough, and we are standing in area 1 of the north. We've done everything up to Erie, who is last for us here. Before that, we'll be doing the Titan. Those are the last 2 milestones we have left. This is our zoom out. That is the order that they're supposed to be done, I guess, by level order. And before we get started, all we have left for like training purposes, what we're going to do today to begin is North Area 2. We also have, this is the last place we have to catch something. And I just thought about something as well earlier this morning. So back here is where, this is like Dragonite land over here. Very easy to snag a Dragonite. This is where we did it last time for our catch in Area 2. We like somehow, I'm pretty sure I did it somehow, traversed this like ledge without rock climb, because if I had rock climb I would have just climbed the rocks, right? So I remember doing it. I should have watched it. Somehow I got back here, got that Dragonite, but I just remembered that right here, or I guess it's right here at Fury Falls. Maybe if we come around, I'm pretty sure that there's a fixed Dragonite spawn flying around Fury Falls. Maybe it's not fixed, maybe it's just a chance at it, but I want to kind of maybe start with that. Also, after we do that, hopefully, before we then get into the trainers at Area 2, finish off basically everything. Castle Royale Lake will be the very last place we go to fight trainers, and then we'll go pretty much straight into the Titan. I don't see why we wouldn't do all the trainers first, because we have a level 55 cap for both of our last 2 milestones here. And we're not even at 50 yet for anything, not even close. So, except for like stuff we just caught, like a Mungus in Tech Tree Thicket, which or not Tech Tree, Sakura Trail at the top. I think it was a great choice, though. I think that was a really good one there. Also, I think before we do that, the last 2 areas, Castle Roya and Area 2 of the North training there, we're going to go a little earlier. I kind of have this, we're going to use this as maybe like a pseudo area that I just come back to, because I didn't fight very many in Alfornata. So I think I can go back there. There's plenty of people all over the place for us to fight, but we're going to do those specifically, some trainers in Alfornata Cave, because that's like a decent level, I think. We'll do those. We'll in fact also fight the 3 dragon tamers over here. Haven't done that yet, but before anything, let's fly ourselves to North Area 2. And let us hope, because this is the one. This is the one we need. Other than Area 0, this is the only catch we have left to make. Also, I was doing a little bit of team switching up, and I do want to make one more switch. In fact, this is why we're going to Alfornata. I want to do this. Take Meowscarada out. I'm going to give, I was watching over and I realized that we're like doing pretty well on levels, all things considered, compared to last time. And we did kind of go all out for this very point. I think I didn't watch it exactly. I didn't watch it like very very focused or anything. I was like half watching it. And I think though it was around here where we just kind of tried to get Ape evolved. I think we're going to do it. This is like our last chance. We should have started last time, but let's do this. So this is going to make sure that every time he's in, he can get at least 1 Rage Fist, if not 2, and we just let him go down. But I don't want that. I want him to be able to use that. But Alfornata Cave hopefully is going to be a good place for that to happen. And also, this wouldn't be bad for him, but yeah. Let's just go with this then. Okay. We will do that. And let's just hope that we can get it, because if we can save it and get him to Annihilate, he's still level 37. That's not terrible. It's not terrible. Compared to where everybody else is. Okay, so he is first. He's going to have to do some things against Dragonite. That's fine. That's fine. So right over there is where we're headed, but the way we're going to get there is like this. How are we going to get there? By not stepping on anything, for one. I think, yeah, we're going to start this. That's fine. Don't worry. No worries. Oh, we had a cool phone case last time, didn't we? We do not have one this time. But there wasn't a free one we could get, so. I guess there is if I put in a mystery gift code. There's a couple mystery gift ones that may be permanent at least until they like end all of them, I guess. I looked into if there were any permanent Sword and Shield ones left, and there were not. Maybe they just didn't do it back then, but I assume that that's like at some point the ones that are still like just going right now in Scarlet Violet, I assume they'll just end at some point. So I don't think there's any way to make it the whole way over, but we don't need to do that. All we need to do is actually come right over here. This is actually Fury Falls right here. Oh, there he is. There he is. Now the question is, can we... You can definitely lock in the catch mate. Well, if he comes this way, I guess. Oh, wait. If he's over there, that works too. Maybe he is just over there. Oh, there he is. Oh. Oh. It's almost like... It's like playing Arceus all over again. Like time your Pokeball throw. Let's see where he's going. Is he just going to come back now? Dragonite, no! Dude, what? Don't tell me he's flying around the entire area. We just missed him. Is he going to like respawn and come back this way again? Well, anyway, so this is the Dragonite we're going to get. I guess it really doesn't matter what Tera he has, because I think we're going to just redo it. Either he, like, I have no idea what his route is. He could literally be going around this whole place. If that's the case, if it's not, I guess that's fine. We could actually catch him over here then. Either way, I guess it makes sense to just go over here. Hope that we don't hit anything while we wait. And we know he comes over here. Like nothing spawning next to us, so that's weird, isn't it? I mean, I like it, don't get me wrong. But it seems a little strange. Little Pupitar back there, hello? Okay, well, we might have a bit here, so... Yeah. I wonder, he might get pretty close to that Pokemon Center. I don't know. Trying to watch both directions, just in case he does end up just turning around and coming back. Here we go. Yeah, so much easier Dragonite to get here. I don't think he's going to go to the other side there. He's just going to go in a, I would assume, if anything, a little circle around this area here and back. I hope. That's crazy that I just so happened to see him twice in the same area, because I was just like wandering around before the stream, seeing if I could see anything, and that's when I noticed him, and it was literally in the same spot. I can't believe it. I wonder if it's because we respawned him. Maybe we just needed to leave the area or something. Nah, if that were the case, he would have just started flying back around this way. It's crazy. He's just... Are there any other Pokemon that have like a giant circle of a path that they take, or just a giant path at all? Because there's those Growlithe early on that, in fact, the Growlithe that we usually get, the ones that are running down the path in Area 3 South. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume he's coming back around this way at this point. I'm missing this time. We were really close last time. Should see him a pretty good distance off as well. If we're fast enough, we might have another shot at him over on the other side. Maybe. Let's not worry about needing that chance though. Right, I guess it was right there. It's not... it's an easy jump. Wow, okay, he's a lot slower than I thought he was. I don't think he's going the whole way around. That would be crazy. I sure hope not. don't know. I feel like he should probably be here by now, right? He is flying the whole thing. Oh, hey there. I want you. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate. I can't believe we caught it that we just so happened to see him right next to the. Huh. I feel like that can't have been just a coincidence. That we just so happened to see him next to the falls when we were there. I mean, it could have been, but really, what are the chances? Or did he just despawn himself whenever he flew off that way? That would be a little unfortunate. Are we waiting for nothing? Did he like despawn himself for the day or something? Oh man, we're not even looking in front of us. That's sketchy. All right, we could, I guess, like fly away and fly back. Let's just try that real quick. That's probably a better idea than just running away. Whole other side of the map. And I guess we just look and see if he's there. If he's not, then he's gone forever. No, just gone for now, and we'll have to wait till we get rock slide, which is okay. I guess we just wouldn't have been training him anyway, so it's fine. But it would be some extra experience. Gonna end up hitting something doing this. Oh, we're doing that. We'll be fighting these guys in a bit. That guy. I think the last one we have to fight if we do everybody that's in the forest. That was our first citrus berry? Wow, nice. Well, that's cool. We're gonna need that. We'll find a bunch of that stuff though at Blueberry if nothing else. Pkmn too, probably. There he is. Okay, we can get him then. We can get him to respawn himself. Where are you flying to, buddy? Can we get you somewhere else, maybe? Cool, maybe we can catch him on this little hill. Hit something else, though. Oh. Come here. If we just stick close to him, we'll keep him spawned in, at least to talk. There he is! What? Throw the ball, man! Don't throw it at something else. Get out of there, Primate. We should have had him there, but this game is crazy. Okay. We should have this one, no problem. There it is. Aha. Hello there, Dragonite. Level 55 Dragonite. Join the team, please. Let's get a cheeky Rage Fist in there. Nice damage, nice damage. Oh, okay, this is good. I just hope we can keep our detonate up. We didn't make him confuse himself. We're faster. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Hang in there, Diddy. Diddy. Yes, double fully paralyzed. That was quite the nuzzle you gave him there. Oh, let's charm again. What's he gonna do now, right? Safeguard. Safeguard repair. A little, oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that, but never mind, I guess it only applies to status conditions. So, too bad for you, you're already paralyzed. Now let's, actually now I think we should use discharge. Okay, that was a crit, good. Let's use another. Let's volt switch then. Ooh, okay, I think it's alright. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Volt switch. Okay, what has a Rocky helmet? Make sure we don't put the... Okay, Pelipper has a Rocky helmet. Dang, you got a small chance of surviving a hit. Well, it is charmed a few times. Maybe that's not true. Get some extra experience, the battle XP plus the lucky egg. It's going to be real nice there. Outrage will hurt a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. Now we go Azu because we can stop that outrage again. I hope it doesn't confuse itself this time, though. Please don't. I don't know if there's a chance for that or not. I think there is. There it is. There it is. We have no Ultra Balls. Those are not... Well, okay, wait a second. Let me check this real quick. We may have earned these at this point. I don't know if this is a reward, Pokedex reward or not, but I'm going to find out right now. Because it could be the difference between catching this Dragonite or not. $40 Pokemon? What do you think our Pokedex would be at right now? I actually think I can tell you. Let's see, we didn't even look at this yet today. There's those rolls real quick for you. And let me just swap over here real fast. Let's do a little bit of counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Gabite, 7, 8. That's not looking good. 12, 14, 15, 17, 19, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 2, 35. 35 Pokemon in our Pokedex right now. Isn't that just too bad? So we would be 5 away from getting the 40 reward from our Pokedex, which is the Ultra Balls, along with some I think we got from Jacques. But alright, Dragonite, please don't knock yourself out, because all we have, those quick balls I used on shinies, shiny Halucha, so those don't count. But yeah, these we do own, all of the Great Balls and Pokeballs, so that's how many chances we got right there. And hopefully it just doesn't hit itself, then we'll be good. And then we'll just keep Azu in and it won't be able to do, okay, it'll just instant catch and walk away from this. Happy campers. It's easy. Okay. Great. That's our last catch then. until, where's Area 0, which I'm hoping today, guys, I was going to say the goal today would be to roll those credits. That is what we're trying to do, roll those base game credits. So we're going to have more to do in the base game next time on Monday. But as long as we can get to that point, I'll be happy. And speaking of getting to that point, let us get to that point. So I'm going to heal up real quick, and we're going to fly over to Alfernata. Fly over there and start fighting random people inside the cave until I feel like I should go and do some other battle. But yeah, let's do that. Look at the outbreaks I have. I don't think there was anything very good though. Alright, Dragonite. Nice, that's good to have because now we don't have to worry about wandering around through Area 2 later. Whatever. Right. This one. There it is. Yeah, whenever we decide to go there and do that battling. It's the last place we have. Again, that and Castle Royal Lake, and then we'll go straight into our last 2 milestones. Hopefully then beat the leaders. The Elite Four and onward is going to be, of course, the thing at the end today to see if we can truly do it today or not. Yeah, I don't have any issue with this team now coming into Alfernata Cave. We're gonna do just fine. There's also that hiker, that random hiker out there we can fight. Everyone on the detour path we took, that's the path we took. We fought everybody there. This person is also defeated. We did all the elites except, like, at least I should say we did one elite from every area, at least the ones we could find one. Except for the three dragon sisters standing at the watchtowers. That's what we're going to do right after Alfernata here, before we go, I believe, to North Area 2. I don't know. They're probably around the same level. North Area 2 in the Dragon Tamers there. There's also going to be another elite in that area. So yeah, this is the path where everyone was defeated. So we're going to hop up. Well, I don't know if we can hop up. Yeah, we can. We're going to hop up here. We're going to fight everybody else. It's like 3, 4 more. If we count the hiker outside, there's, I think, at least 4 more. That's kind of where we want to start this off. Pretty much all these. Oops. There's one over here. This person on one down there, 2, and then one like somewhere in the back there. Not one here. Right here. There you are. Don't think there's anybody down there. Alright, your future's hazy. Yeah, I mean, we're getting slightly closer now, guys, to the... I mean, we're almost at the halfway. I think we're in the halfway point, right? That's what I would say. Okay, whenever you do that, you give us an extra Rage Fist. I like it. I like it, my friend. Yeah, and because of that, we're creeping closer to that level 3. Whatever things are going to get incredibly hard. I've been like slightly trying to rework all the roles here and there as we get more experience, as I get more experience myself with these. It's giving me a better idea, right, of exactly how we should play this. I feel like we can do this, right? Let's try. Let's try it. Get a gold? Sure, I can't do that. Let me just switch over to my main real quick so I can get online, and I will help you out with that. Hopefully our primate will survive this. Hey, bro, 2 chances. Lucky I love you. Again, wouldn't be bad. You are a level 43 still. Hard mode challenge, we're working on the evolution now. Before I was about to just give up on them. We're running out of time for gaining experience. But that's like our goal right now in the beginning of the stream here is to try to evolve him before we get too far ahead. And we do have to just give up. Do you have another Pokemon? Yeah, we do have a save rule, but I'm pretty sure that we don't have to worry about it right now. This is the only thing I really did anyway so far. Yeah. Easy trainer. Besides Thomas. I think we go the same issue last time, I think. Alright, I'll just save it right here real quick and then hop over there. One second, let me remember to do this first. Let me do this first. So, 3 full heals, literally picked up no, that is not good. What do we have? 3 cherry berries though, okay. That'll work, that'll work. Alright, nice. Oh, thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, so that's the, here I'll throw the rolls up now for a bit. While we're doing this, might as well. Level 2 challenge, working on the level 3 challenge, which is going to be like Nuzlocke Plus, because that's when we're going to add the no healing a KO rule and a couple other roles, plus what we have there already. Level 1 was my first ever Pokemon hard mode challenge. That was like beginner mode, tutorial mode. This one's like warm-up mode for the true challenge that's going to start level 3, and it's going to get, I don't know, it's going to get pretty tough. That's when it'll actually be a chance of failing, of course. Alright. I think we should be good. I don't know, there was some kind of cool outbreak I think I was doing. I accidentally let that one go. I think I'm holding on to anything right now. Other than those, we're going to do, I'm assuming Excalibur came back today, right? With the Blissey, yeah. I still have to get him. As always, I'm always behind, so, yep. Alright. Got a code? Sorry, contact messing up over here. Desmond? Alright. What's up, Desmond? Really? That change your code. Change your code. That's not this is a family friendly channel. But nice to have you here, despite that. It's also a pretty short one for online. I didn't know you could have one that was so short. Alright. Alright. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. This online takes a second. I think I have a box of random stuff here. Oh yeah, I switched my rewards over to another character, so I had some more room on here. Here we go. Jessica. To trade the comfy because it's not named. Different viewer, just random Pokemon to trade, but yeah, those were his randomly named ones. Yes, the Alolan Graveler. It's one of the few shinies that I despawned that I missed on stream as well. No, wait, no, that wasn't on stream. Never mind. That one was. I get it. I did miss a couple on stream though. Oh well, sure. I appreciate it. I'll trade you the comfy again then. And there it is. The Electric Rock Boy. And here he is back. I suppose could also just kept it comfy. But this works too. So this is what I was thinking as well. Just realized that's an extra step, I suppose. Surprise shiny. I always like surprise shinies. A shiny Mew, huh? Nice, nice. Have had one shiny Mew. It's a fake, so I appreciate it. Hopefully this one is a real one. Find out. Yeah, did you happen to see my icon on the, oh yeah, it is this character, I'm pretty sure. The Japanese one. Why, it has a weird E. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right, yeah. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Oh. Let's see here. Yeah, we can't check that way. We gotta look this way, right? Yeah, see, that's how you know it's fake. This is the exact same kind I have. Wait a second. Where is it here? This isn't the one, right? Where's the other? There it is. Except this one still has a Japanese name, and it's level 30, but it's timid. Best stats all. This one's maxed out. This one was actually trained though, but also best stats all. But that I read was a dead giveaway that it's fake, as if they have all best stats. See, yeah, you're welcome for the help. Thanks, I guess, for the Mew. It doesn't matter. It's cool. It's cool. The first one we got there was also a mistake. So I mean, I didn't know about any of that until I got that first Mew, and yeah, and then I looked into it a little more, and then realized, oh wow, so our shinies, by the way, guys, is we do shiny giveaways on Saturdays, Saturday morning. Come chill, shiny hunt, and battle and BBQ stream. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time is when all the streams start. Every day we stream. Usually not Sundays, but for now, we're streaming some Sundays, trying to get Arceus done. But Saturday morning is whenever we just kind of hang out, do whatever, and we do some Union Circle, do some BBQs, especially for those, for those group quest legendaries from Snacksworth, Snacks Boy. So yeah, come hang out for that. But all our shinies, the ones we give away on those Saturdays that I meant to do last time and I forgot. But yeah, we are going to do giveaways on Saturday. Those shinies are all caught by us. Definitely legit. I know there's a lot of big YouTubers out there. I don't know how it's like so prominent, but it really is. They're all over the place. It's crazy. But they're allowed to exist, and these shinies are everywhere with their names on them as well, which is even more hilarious. I didn't even look at the OT of that one, but yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, no big deal. It's no big deal. There's nothing it really does, but I will probably just, I have two now. Again, I definitely have to get rid of one of them, I guess. The only reason I kept one was because I'm like, I could at least take a picture with it, which then I did. Eventually. I just did that recently. Changed my profile picture and all that to have the sleepy shiny Mew in it. I think we're good just to fight this. We had the extra sort of save, but that doesn't, that save wasn't really much of anything of import. Let's switch back to the main screen. Get on with it. Venomoth, huh? You look like something that's about to be punched. That's pretty decent damage. Stungs for you are getting paralyzed a lot here. Ape, what's up? That's fine though. Leech life, that's very fine. Do that again, please. Okay, so if we take into account the last battle as well, that is 3 fully paralyzed in a row for Primate. He's literally 3 attacks in a row. He's been paralyzed and he's been fully paralyzed all 3. There you go. There you go. Oh, nice job. Okay, I take it all back. This should be fine getting Primate back into fighting Trim, right? Maybe. Fortress. Again, we're set mode, manual set mode, because of whatever reason Pokemon took the ability to change into set mode out. I think we can stay in. Oh, we're faster, even paralyzed, we're faster than him. What would he hit us with? I don't know what he would be able to hit us with that would do it, though. We're actually the same level, that's right, because we went back in time. We're paralyzed again. And he's gonna use Curse again. Stop. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. You get a knockout with 1. Maybe we gotta go with... Oh boy. Don't really have any other choice here, so let's just hope. Just hope we land a Rage Fist. Or 2. I think we need 2 because he didn't hit us yet. Yeah. You need to stop. Please. You just drop your speed so much that we get 2 attacks in. If only it were Arceus. Wait a second. Does low kick take into... Does the heavy always mean physical defense? Did he just make himself more susceptible to low? He probably was anyway, but it's still... You're not hitting me. Let's just keep using Rage Fist. It's paying off one way or the other, right? Spikes. This guy. I feel like maybe we should use low kick before it's too late. Before we get... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, fine. That's fine. Yeah, looked like the same amount of damage. Let's just use Rage Fist again. He does 100. Yeah. It's close. It's close. At least we're not paralyzed. Nice job, Primate. That was almost enough right there. That's all we needed, was a good battle like that. Not all we needed, but you know. Close enough. If we would have started this last stream like I meant to maybe do, I think now's the time we finally get rid of Charm, maybe. It's been pretty critical at some junctures this run, and last run probably. It's not like we're the normal Tera this time. That's one of the big reasons I took Double Edge, was because, you know what, I don't even know if we used Double Edge last time, other than when we normal Tera'd. I was kind of hoping for it again this time, but we didn't get it. Alright, so you're this guy. Oh, there was a girl here somewhere. She must be a little higher up. Maybe right up there. Gabite was our Pokemon of choice in the cave. Oh, there, Gabite. Of course, of course. Who else could it be? Yeah, I think she's up here. You have the shiny charm now. Had it. I think we got it last episode at some point. Although we got our Marie in episode 1 without it. There she is. Oh, is this the... I guess this is who I was thinking of. I guess I'll just use another super potion. Good. That was enough. And unfortunately also... What else do we have here? And nothing really. A lot of EV berries, luckily. Yeah. It's too bad. Alright. You! Oh, one more thing. We have them. We shouldn't need them all that much, right? Yeah. I think there's maybe one more trainer, and then we'll go out and fight the hiker. And I guess that would be it, perhaps. Okay. Okay. Hey, you missed. Nice. Just out of coffee already. Started this with like half a cup. That's a better choice of move there. Good. Good thinking. Good thinking. Although now it might knock me out with Zen Headbutt. That'd be... Okay. It might outspeed us now, actually. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Ape might be kind of fast. We did change... We did get nature's changed. I don't know if we actually changed Ape's nature or not. No, we didn't. Ape is not fast. Ape should be, but it's actually extremely slow. Is it even gonna... I don't even know. Let's just Rage Fist, whatever. If it's Zen Headbutts, that's kind of unfortunate, but Scare Phase again. Rolling the dice a little bit, but if this were level 3, whenever we could actually lose our Pokemon, obviously, we would have switched there. But you got that Ape. Racking up those Rage Fists. Level 40. Getting closer. Keep going. Speed drops are a little annoying, but I guess it's okay. Nope. That'll do 1 damage. And power up Rage Fist. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, we left it up though. Please don't flail. Please don't flail. Please. Waterfalls is fine, I think. Absolutely no damage. Now, as long as we outspeed everything, Primeape just destroys everything. Right? Right? Next. Oh. Did you roar at me? Probably not faster than this thing, though. I think he's pretty fast. I think. Whatever, Ape, go for it. Focus energy. You need to attack if you're going to win the battle. Ape, show him how it's done. I don't think he survives this. Only because it's a Haxorus. Only because it's like pseudo-legendary. Let's go with our Dedede. Should probably just win Azumarill, but that's fine, whatever. We can both switch into Azumarill. Just use a Dragon move, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. We'll switch out. Yeah, it'll do enough. Okay. Good job, Dedede. Do some nice damage. That's the only reason I thought about getting you. Your base stats look pretty good. And Arangaru's like full support setup seemed pretty good. And then I'm like, oh hey, those two actually could work together a little bit. Not the reason I got them both, I don't think. It kind of probably played a little bit of a part. This is the last guy I can think of right here, at least. So, yeah. Fight him, then the hiker outside. And another potion for Ape. Let's use some regular potions. Could be 3, but that's fine. Save those supers. No access to the Pokemart for buying things, so it's all what we can pick up on the ground. I guess a couple things like maybe from Nimona and stuff in the beginning, whatnot. Alright. Ape's good to go. I have a few more Rage Fists left, right? Those. We still probably need, yeah, several more, but at least he's level 40 some. He only needs a few more total. So, I mean, yeah, we're definitely getting close. One Pokemon. Same level as you now, Primate. Maybe not the right choice. Okay, he didn't think so either, I guess. Okay. Alright. I'll choose a different one then. You're right. Let's go with Lily instead. See, I named everybody that didn't have a name also while I was right before the stream started. Let's just Petal Blizzard, I think, right? Petal Blizzard. One. Yeah. Okay, let's go with Giga Drain, right? That does more, I believe. And of course, we get paralyzed. Kind of figured that would happen. Drain does a lot less. Petal Blizzard again. Roar? Yeah, it has to be a Roar. Roar, a anti-priority. Which is of course, kind of a paradox. I guess we just stay here and finish this. Azu. Oh, I couldn't do it. Anything cool in here around us? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. No shinies, that is. Alright, let's go with Lilligan. Whatever. Petal Blizzard is... Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Petal Blizzard is the spread. For the... Less of a spread move, more of a... What do you call that? Hits everything move. There we go. Stop. Oh, we got it. Just needed to be able to move. Lilligant, another, actually, a lot of these Pokemon on our team, well, I guess Lilligant, Dedenne, and Oranguru. I guess just those three. All new on this run. And, wow, okay. Never mind, there he is. What? What? Is it only 10? How many do we need? I thought it was 20 Rage Fists. Maybe we did that many already somehow. That is amazing. I'm pretty sure we don't do Shadow Punch. Because Rage Fist is just a little less power, and then it, of course, gets powered up incredibly. Just through one hit, it's already like almost, it would almost be double Shadow Punch. Wow, that was a lot faster than I thought it would be. And almost perfect timing. Now, because of that, let's do this. No, wait, let's not do that. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Actually, no. This would be better. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Heal ourselves. Heal. We're gonna go fight that hiker and then go. I don't think there's anybody else left. Go to the Elite Dragon Tamers down at the Watchtowers, North Area 1. Take them on, and then finally on to Area 2. Take on all the trainers that we need for the Coordinator item. Do the same at Casseroy Lake, and then it'll be time for the last two of our milestones, the Titan and Erie. This is not the person I was thinking of. There's apparently two other people down here. That person. And there's the hiker. I guess since I said the hiker, we'll fight the hiker. Don't have to fight both of them. Good. Good. Good bro cast. I dare ya. Still the same level as you, Ape. Leveling up right alongside all of these other Pokemon there. Well, that's fine. We didn't need it again anyway, did we? Well, I guess maybe we did. I guess maybe we did. Let's just go with, yeah, let's just go with Tang. That worked. He's gonna come back before I move, right? We need to worry about that, just the 100% accurate move, and we're good to go. Was that all she had? I think it might have been. It's 45 on Detonating. Wants to learn Play Rough. I don't think we want you to learn Play Rough, though. Your attack's not bad, but probably going to change you into a special attacker, a true special attacker. We need to do more mints here. I forgot to get everyone's nature changed, apparently. Play Rough is really good, though. Take it over Charm. Charm, of course, has helped us, but thinking of true battles here, not just messing around. Probably want that. At least gives us a fairy type move option for now. Sid Puck completely passed out, as usual. Although this is the Adoration night, so this was one of the, I guess, slightly more rare mornings where I just don't go to bed again after I come back at 3 in the morning. Let's fly our way to well, you know what? Okay, let's heal here first. That's fine. Yeah, so I've actually been up since like 1:30, and this is like, I think this is actually only cup number, I don't even know, 3 or 4 at this point. Something like that. We're gonna need another one soon, though. Alright, we are going here. We'll just go here. Apparently we did. How did we not unlock those watchtowers? We ran around that entire place looking for Lucario for like an hour last time. And somehow we didn't unlock the watchtower fly point. Yeah, in case you missed it, while we did that for an hour looking for Lucario, we did manage to find 2 shiny Hawlucha in that time. We did eventually get our Lucario without stepping on something else, but that was pretty crazy. All we did was eat a level 1 level 1 fighting encounter sandwich. That was enough to just spawn in Hawlucha literally everywhere, and yeah. Basically, we were shiny hunting them, and we did. We got 2 of them before Lucario showed up. It's nice. Alright, it doesn't really matter which one we go with first, I guess. I'm gonna keep this team in. I wonder. This is gonna be a lot harder. Gonna be a lot harder. So your level's 45 on Azu, huh? Hold on a second. These are all 44s. Go up here with the other ones. Let's do this. Of course, we got a new best. Drago. Got all these 44s to deal with now, and the 43s. It's both 43. Sorry, we really would like Tyranitar sooner rather than later, right? Probably put him in, although again, we got Bunker over here. Level 41. Detonate come out, it's 45 now as well. Okay, maybe we'll do that. I was gonna make the team better, I just made the team worse. 44 is here. Okay, maybe we just do this for now. Here we go with these guys. We can do this. Right. Didn't take a save for a bit, so hopefully we don't completely mess this up. We'll stop. Let's do some items. Definitely. Arctic Helmet could go on like any of those guys. Probably leftovers there. Yeah. Could switch those, but yeah, Ampharos has the better defenses. Probably overall because the HP is just slightly lower, so Ampharos slightly tankier than Catfish, if you're wondering. Also, that's our shiny. Found right after we decided and caught our first Marie, and like battled a trainer, and then turned around and there was the shiny while we were battling the trainer. And then maybe just, I guess, that. So we want some extra XP, you know, be greedy, and we can go back with the. So are we even going to use it? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Give you a light. It's always nice when we can fit that in there. I think Pelipper, Pelipper's actually quite tanky itself. You can see there. But I think we will stick with what we got here. I guess. We got a really tanky team, don't we? That's how I like it. That's how I like it. You know that. Let's start with 43, maybe. Again, be really greedy and just start with Tang and then get him out of there. We could do that. Decide who we want to go with based on. Oh man, I'm probably gonna regret this. Probably gonna regret it. By the way, why do we still have Quash? I think I should probably get rid of that move for now. Hey, my egg! Alright, it's Noivern. Just switch. This will work. This will work. A lot of options, actually. Again, like to have Tyranitar sooner rather than later. Takes so much experience, so might as well get as much as we can. Important to play that experience as much as you can. Rock Slide, maybe just once here. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we get crit, it's gonna not quite be enough, but it's still gonna be a lot. Noivern takes a lot of damage from that Rock Slide, though. That's nice. Okay, we can get with those dragon moves. Unfortunately, we have no. I'm gonna make you take a Rocky Helmet, though, if you can Dragon Claw again, but. Yeah, we should probably, if we had a fairy type, that'd be nice. We forced both of the fairy types were the ones that leveled up to 45. Still, though, that's going to do some nice damage to him as well. And I think we just, Blizzard, I trust you, Tom. Okay, you hit him. He ate a berry. You're not going to survive that. Not at this point. Good job, nice hit. Way to be accurate. That Golduck is staring us down. Wow. What, bro? Looks away for a second. He's back to it, like the old fake out. Anything cool here? Any shiny Dratini, maybe? Hanging out? Yeah, we might be able to give away one of those shiny Hawlucha. Put them in the giveaway box, that is, because our giveaway isn't just I pick out a Pokemon, a shiny, and I give it away. I have a box for it. Entire box full. And you get to choose. In fact, it'll probably be 2 boxes at some point. With all the shiny events they've been given, outbreak events, probably going to have a reward box that's just for, like I said, box number 2, all for the event ones. The winner, quote unquote, can, however that winner, whatever it is, can choose from either box, and then if we do like a runner-up or consolation prize, they can pick from the event box itself, maybe. Anyway, I don't want to be in here. I just want to heal. That worked out pretty well for us. It's just enough there. Okay, so we're getting closer. There's not too, I don't think too many trainers we got to take on in the North 2. It's weird because the North 3 is like all on its own, but it's actually like, in my opinion, like the first place you would go out of the 3. It is the first place you go, pretty much. That's tempting. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? What have we come by? Oranguru not slow, apparently. Not completely slow. Dragon Ball's probably gonna hurt a little bit. Not too much though. Not a lot of it, just a little bit. Double Combined. I'm pretty sure we're about to destroy this thing. With Tanguru. Hyper Beam is going to hurt. But at least it's a non-stat. Oh, it was non-stat, but he's got a normal gem. It still didn't do it. Wow, okay. It was a normal gem, so never mind. Okay. I might as well just store power, right? That should knock him out in 2 if nothing else, right? Yeah, I thought about Calm Mind again, but that's fine. Okay. Either way, it would have been fine, right? Good experience all around, even if it was just him doing all the work. Good job, Guru. That's what the G's for, anyway. Orangutan Guru. You are? Yeah, let's use a super potion. It's gonna take a few too many of the regular ones. I probably should just use the potions themselves. Maybe it is more worth it. We do end up with a plethora of those. Out of here. This is Gudra, right? We could probably set up on him too. Our move's just not super effective. We still probably only need 2 calm minds to do that though. Rangoor is a little... You'd be a little scary, can't he? Oh, you're gonna Dragon Tail, okay. You are the Dragon's Tail after all. That did a lot of damage. Pelipper. Okay, you're the one holding the focus sash. Just gonna keep using Dragon Tail, whatever. I'll let you. Until, you know, we get something to go our way, like a... Oh. He's like, no, this went my way. Yeah, sorry there, Ty. Did not see that coming. I should have known better. Paralyze him. Thing though, it's not like you can do a whole lot of switching around and just let him keep Dragon Tailing everything you switch in, because then you just lose a bunch of HP. And you don't ever get what you want in there, really, unless you have a few different options, and you get lucky. Which we kind of do. We just got pretty lucky there with the fully paralyzed Gudra. Thank you, thank you. The Blizzard misses, though, afterward, whatever. Dragon Tail. More than half health. Rocky Helmet, at least, if nothing else. And... Catfish. Okay. Guess we don't have to deal with spikes or anything right now, right? Yeah, we do get the chance to attack him with everybody now. Once they get dragged in. By the Dragon Tail. The Dragon Tail in 2 different ways. Just keeps dragging other Pokemon in. Pelipper's back. Okay. I don't know if I like that. It's a little bit over half. Come on, hang in there, Pelly. 2 HP. That's enough. All you needed. 1, 2, 5. What's the difference? And there's Amp. Thank you. All we needed. Oh. Like, no, no, no. Please, no. Not the shiny pseudo-dragon sheep. Yeah, we get it with the waterfalls, right? Why not? Last trainer we got here. Worth. Then you running in her sleep. We're gonna have to go get coffee in a second. Oh, we're already 1 hour and 10 into the stream, so that's not too bad. I made it last. Waterfall's just such a weak move already. If he had like 3 HP, we could have done 2. That would have been pretty upsetting. Oh, GG, everybody. It's over. Oranguru just learned Calm Mind. I got him for like almost complete support purposes, but yeah, he's pretty awesome as an attacker in singles here. But one thing let's do it right now. You don't need Quash right now. Oh, nasty plot. That would just be the most ridiculous. We could Trick Room, but like, again, he has 72 speed. He's like kind of fast overall. I'd say either Zen Headbutt or Taunt. Well, right now he has a bad nature. Again, he's another one with bad nature. You don't have access to any other types of moves, so that's it. Alright, and also, that's it as far as these guys go. I guess that means it's on to North Area 2. We just start here and fight all the trainers in the Bamboo Forest. I think it's 7, we need 6 or 7. I don't know, guys, I feel like we can continue without the save yet. We have a couple extra saves we still have. We really thought we needed him at some point. I don't know. Maybe this is the time to take him. Not like we came very close to losing that one though, right? Again, we got some nice levels. 45 here. 45. 45's here. 2 of them. Alright. Now, that leaves a bunch of 44s. And 2 that are lower. 241. Yeah, again, we can't let them get too low here, so let's go. Which of these have the most experience, I guess, right? You're almost there. You guys are also both close. Let's go like this. Alright. Maybe those guys could hold this. Let's go like this, though. Oh, wait a second. Again, our team is so tanky. Everybody got tank, 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 and then we got 2 like glass cannons, pretty much. Yep. Nice. Gotta love it. That's how we roll here. Although he's not, I mean, a complete glass cannon. He's actually he's a little more tanky than Meowscarada, even at a lower level. Cool. One more thing before we get started. Let's go buy a bunch of mints. Buy all the mints we need, and then we'll try to keep up from this point onward. Let's fix all our Pokemon right now. Starting with our party, our current party. Is your Sprig. We're not gonna, again, still not gonna worry about neutral natures yet, but those will be changed by the time we get to, I would say by the time at least by the time we start the Blueberry Elite Four, we're gonna have to change that. Maybe before that at some point if we feel we need the boost. Yeah, you're good. You, Adamant. You, I think we want to go with the speed nature here. So just the exact opposite of what it is, what it's Jolly, right? Yeah. Adamant, Jolly, and I think we did this one too already. Yeah. As you can see, we have 2. Oh wait, Venoshock. Venoshock is actually a special attack, huh? Although it does like a ton of damage anyway, because then it's doubled to what is that? 130. Double to 130 plus Merciless makes it crit. So it's fine. Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe what even you don't with something like this, you know, honestly, we could even give it a bad speed nature because like it's not gonna ever have good speed. It's never gonna outspeed anything, right? If it does, it's only because we use Baneful Bunker. I'm kind of tempted to do that. We'll wait, see how much money we have. So an Adamant and a Jolly for us here to start off, not bad. And we already did like fix like several of them already. I can't remember most of them, I think. Down to the green ones for Jolly. I'm hoping by the time, I think whenever you become champion, apparently that's whenever you unlock ability capsules, which is the next time we have to make those giant purchases. To have decent money, should be able to get a couple. I'm assuming have over 200k by the time that happens. This is Adamant. This is for Gabite. Make sure we're putting it on the right guy here. It's either Gabite or Ty, right? It is Gabite. Ty's already there. Chompy needs it now. Chompy needs a mint. This is, of course, to make our... This is going to completely change things for Annihilate. Completely change him. Let's see what his speed is now. I didn't look at what it was before. It was like a little over 70, I think. 95 now. Crazy. I like that Pokemon Cry. That's a bit of a intimidating one, right? Let's see what else we got here. See him right from here. Dragonite's new. Bad nature, I guess. I don't even know what we'd go for him. I think we made him neutral. We don't want anyone to be neutral, though. We gotta choose this time. I think we make him Adamant. I don't know. I don't want to go too crazy all right now at the same time. All at once. We'll see. I think we changed you already. You're good. You're good. You got changed. You are... Yeah, you're bad. You need changed. You, yeah. Changed and did Azu already. Needs that ability capsule. Need him and probably also Rangaroo because it's like one of the reasons we have him is for his telepathy to go along with the Detonate and others in the double battles later. He just seems like such a great Pokemon to just have sit there in calm mind. Yes. Unnoticed until he has 2 calm minds in. Done. Pretty sure we did that one. Yep. Yeah, Broette. Just got you. Rio, you're good. Yeah, that's one that we had neutral nature, and again, we have to just decide to go at him. You are neutral still. All right. So all but Bunker down there was good already, right? Yeah, for now we'll keep. I think I might buy one, a bad speed natured one. So, what do we want to increase is then the question. It looks like defense is more than Spadef naturally, so let's go Spadef up like it is and go speed down instead. It gives us that better special attack. We already have horrendous speed anyway, so you know, why keep it at all? Why have any at all? I guess we didn't even look at what the other one guys are going to go. They're pretty straightforward, though. It's basically going to be... Yeah, oh wait, Adamant. Wait, Chompy. You're done. Who was supposed to be here? Or was there one less that we needed to do? Yeah, there was. Okay, never mind. That is all. Okay. Yeah, Adamant. This one might change later. We'll go... I don't think we want to... we could go bad speed, though, actually. We could do the exact same thing. The depth up is, I believe, what I ended up going with, because we were trying to counteract some things last time. Last time around, so... speed up and speed down. Again, well, I don't think we attack, so maybe you go speed up and attack down, at least for now. I think we're going to use actual attacks, not quite yet. No Zen headbutt, no headbutt, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, we might be good here. Probably change them now, but we're not going to be using them right now, so let's try that, I guess. You would be... I kind of like going speed on this, maybe. Attack down, speed up. I think we'll go modest. Well, we could, of course, go modest, and we'll go maybe modest here then as well. Now that we're done dealing with any of our physical attacks, even better. So, can I remember all that? That's the real question. Nope. We wanted special defense up. It was these ones. And wow. Right. And speed down, yeah, this is for Toxapex here. Let's go. Dead NA was the speed up and attack down. That would be timid. We wanted modest for Ranguru. And we're also going to go special defense up and attack down for Slowbro. I think there was one more, but I can't remember. Oh, Dragonite's adamant, right? Alright, not too bad, just under 200k. I think we have plenty of stuff we can sell as well right now. Get more money. Once the time comes, plus again, we have plenty more money to make before the time comes. We can even get ability capsules. Alright, Adamant Mint is the first one here. That is yours. Modest special attack up and attack down. That is yours, Oranguru. The Pkmn special defense up and attack down. That is yours, Slowbro. Although we could just put your attack down too, just like this for Toxapex. Speed, that is, I meant. Toxapex special defense up and speed down. And then finally, timid to the Detonate. Alright. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's all. That's it. Everybody's good now. Right, I'm all kind of back in order now. You. That's the next highest was one of these guys. You. Definitely. 45s. 34s. Oh yeah, we're both, wait. Were both of those in? Oh, they weren't, but what happened here? Maybe they weren't. Oh yeah, that's right, because he had the rocky helmet. We have a bunch of tanks again. Alright. There we go. All good. All good. 43, 41s. And Chompy. That was a different one, maybe. I guess not, because he has the shell belt. Oh yeah, that's right, because he was the only one that didn't need changed. Now we're good to go. He has... We're good now. Till we need ability capsules, maybe change a couple of those neutral natures, and then the last few Pokemon we have for the run, which will be a while. Area 0, the only one coming up anytime soon. We need only 5 trainers here, wow. Mostly in here, that's why we need basically just the one guy down the cliff there, and we'll be done. After we fight 4 here, apparently. Start with Meowscarada, with that sash. We should probably use the Lucky Egg. Do it after this one. See how quickly I can get done with this. We're at 125 here. And go get my cup of coffee. Oops. I think he just used Sucker Punch. Again, fine. That's crit. Long. Yeah. Good choice, good choice. He's a tank, that's for sure. Can he have levitate? We'll find out. Oh man. I don't want you going down, sir. Wasn't good. That's also not good. Are we able to like protect through that? If we time it right? I'm just gonna switch out for now, but I'm here. Oh man. Well, that's just great. Slowly running out of options here. Oh no. You're getting a little scary. Wow, nice. Good job, Abe. Oh, what am I thinking though, switching you into that? I totally forgot about the future sight. This goes to show you my future sight. Let's switch Sprig in here. Let's give it a Night Slash. Really wish I didn't let him use that Iron Defense, that's not good. If we got a crit, that'd be great. Okay. Nice damage. That's... Hey, I'll take it. I'll take the late crit on the U-turn instead. Whatever. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's Hypnosis. Yeah, one of those too. That did 11 damage, and you might just knock yourself out. Yeah, never mind, I totally forgot about that too. That's the Rocky Helmet there. Okay, okay. Acid Spray. Just maybe. And never mind, we can't. So many good moves there, but we can't. One down. Could have gone a little better, but hey, we didn't lose anybody, right? That's what matters. Oh, I mean, except for Annihilate. Sorry. Sorry, Abe. Forgot about you. And let you go down. It'd be pretty sweet if we found a shiny Oranguru here. Shiny Claws says we could totally switch that in for the one we have from the other area. It doesn't matter. You know, Shiny Claws gives us the most opportunity to use the shinies if we get them. That's what it's all about anyway, right? Not really. But I would imagine most of the time the Shiny Claws would hurt us more than anything. We just want to take the loss in order to use the shiny. Again, we got 45s here. I think we need to keep up the switch, and I know it gets tedious to watch and to do, trust me, but still have two 44s here. I want everybody to be about the same. Now we can even do this. You know, something like that maybe, and then go like this. How about that? Done. Still forgot the Lucky Egg, though. We should, again, put that on, I think. Yeah, probably over the Clear Amulet. Okay. For Brooksish. Alright. Might be able to deal with this. Yeah, you do have the... You're not faster. Oh, but, we just crit, so that works too. Okay. Excuse me, by the way, those were me holding back sneezes there. Gorgeous. I can't believe the non... Oh, we did get attacked once, never mind. He hit us before we went, so he got the once powered up Rage Fist, and he paid for it with the crit as well. Are we faster than Florges? That is the other question. I think we just switch here. We just switch to the bunker. Yeah, whatever, punk. You go ahead and... She almost did the same thing she did yesterday. Flip the pillow onto the end table and start rattling things. Which frightened her last time. We go... I would like you... probably not even going to hit the bunker, are you? Let's just be no shock. Just go ahead and switch your terrains around. Keep on switching those terrains, and we will just keep Beano shocking. Won't do a ton, but it'll do... Well, actually, that does like nothing. Wow. It's not going to attack us, though. Disarming Voice doesn't count. Doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, does it? I think it has to make direct contact, right? Probably not going to try to hit us. That's the one problem with relying on the bunker itself. We get the protect, of course, but I think it'll poison itself. Yeah. So one problem with the bunker as our only means of poisoning. If we had another Pokemon that could poison, that's a different story. In the future, we will probably, if we keep Tox effects up, use this against Lacey. It is going to cause her some problems, I hope. That is my goal. Say that looked like a crit. It's just a matter of time. Yeah, that might give it just enough to stay up for one more. Good move choices, though. Wow, let me tell you. One thing that sometimes makes these runs slightly easier, slightly more manageable, is that the AI isn't, like, perfect. Sometimes the gym leaders and like, the big milestones, they seem like they are. They seem like they're AI. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just better. Maybe they do that purposely, make these regular trainers bad. That's why they're just regular trainers. 45 on Whiscash there. Thought I'd get it on whichever one the other one was too, but it doesn't look like we did. Someone's still 44. Tie. Chompy. What happened? So 45. So let's see. Now we're gonna. Everyone's gonna be about 45. Wow, like literally everybody's 45. Good job. Good job. Keeping them the same, huh? We need for Tatsugiri, I would say. Rotom's always a nice choice. Also, Dedenne seems like a decent choice. Azumarill wouldn't be too bad. Let's go with those two for now, though. Sure, that's fine. trainers. There's also a Mungus here. 2 Pokemon here that we have already. Maybe find a shiny version. Could help us out like in terms of IVs or something, but other than that, probably wouldn't be that much better for us. Of course, we have no idea what our IVs are like yet. Too bad you gotta wait so long to find out. Use Trainer 3, right? Or where'd you... What? I thought there was somebody here. Not someone around here? Maybe I saw... There you are. Probably want to heal him, huh? We're really starting to run out of those super potions, though. Be careful here. Of course, dealing with like 50, maybe like 51, 2-ish Pokemon. About 10 levels higher than, well, I guess not quite anymore. Maybe 8. Not all of them. Maybe only about 5 for most of our team. That's kind of where we wanted to be. It'd be nice if we could get a little closer to 50 for these upcoming ones. I've Casseroya Lake left to go. We'll try to use that for Pokemon we're specifically using for these upcoming milestones, right? Let's go with that Raid Trace. Let me find out. Bellerbolt's faster than you. The pop. Again, we can't EV train as well as we did last time with power items, but we are going to be able to do some changes. And I think we're going to make those changes later. We might hold off as long as we can, really, just until we feel like we need a little extra power, I guess. Try to hold off on doing any of the extra EV training that we can buy vitamins, which is going to be very expensive. We can use all the feathers and stuff we got. We can use the berries, of course, to help us change things when we need to. But really, it's going to take a while before anybody's even max EV, I would say. Well, other than like the ones we've had for a while. They'll, of course, fill up pretty quick EV. But actually, we haven't really looked at that, have we? Not for a while, at least. That's his only Pokemon. It's all good. I'm going to go heal so I don't have to use another berry for paralysis again on Ape. He likes to be paralyzed. Or does he? I don't know. It just happens a lot. And he hates it. There's some nice levels, some nice experience there, though. Hate to have to go back just for that little bit of health, but it's also for the paralysis. There's one more trainer standing at the other side of that place, up that little hill there. It's further. Actually, you know what? We already saw where that elite trainer is as well for us to fight. Near where we saw Dragonite next to Fury Falls. Right up there, I think on that ledge right there. A little farther in. We're going way over here. Toward that way, I guess. Long, roundabout way. Wait, we did fight you, right? Yeah, we can throw in your Pokeball like that. Like you own the place still. Take that. Extra cash. Can't buy at the Pokemart, but we can sell. It will help us for that EV training later on down the line. That's why you might not see the benefits, the reward, the necessity of all this immediately, but maybe in the future you'll see it all. You'll see the reason. Booyah. Hello. Alright then. Get a one shot? Can I get a one shot? Yep. That was all she had though, right? Cool. Wah! Oh man, I thought the bamboo leaf was something. I was trying to dodge it, and I dodged too far. That's fine, we're fast. Area 1. Alright. I guess the only way up there is the way we went earlier, huh? Gonna jump down the side of the Team Star base. When we came for our Dragonite, beginning, we'd be flying around right up there. We didn't already catch him. It's a fixed spawn, I'm pretty sure, so he's gone now for the day. Go this way then. Here. Whoa. Yeah, there she is. It will wait on her though, because there's one more trainer down here for us to get the regular trainer for us to get the item. Then maybe we can come back, swing back around and fight her as well. I know, I feel maybe you gotta go back through. I always hate to go back through. There is a lot. Why I would love to cut down level 1 challenge into maybe all the big battles, but then also maybe some notable stuff in between. Maybe do like very chopped down versions of just like me literally the catching of all of the Pokemon, stuff like that, and just maybe 1 or 2 big video. Probably just hopefully 1 video, the full series, and 1 edited very edited video. But yeah, go back and on this time around, see how many Pokemon we actually had get knocked out. I think we did a lot better this time around, and we could have done even better if we tried. Once that rolls in place, a lot different. Earthquake. Please shed that as well. On T. Easy chance to do it. Nope. We got 3 Pokemon, huh? Come on, shed skin. Come on. No. It's gonna be bad. Not quite half. I'll go grab my coffee after this, guys. After this battle, we'll go get the coordinator item. I'll do that, and I'll think about whether I want to go straight to Casa Royal Lake and fight those trainers, and then do this elite trainer. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Casa Royal Lake and wait until the end for this elite and the elite at the lake, wherever it is. Somewhere, definitely. Still have our sash here. It's sketchy, but we'll do it anyway. Go ape. Protect. Yeah, baby. Protect all you want. I mean, not this time, though. good though. That's good. I like this. I like this. You let us come in. Stop. It's like, no, no, not the Annihilate. Yes, the Annihilate. Wow, we don't even need you to power us up. Never mind. Don't get a double protect, please. Just get this over with, man. Oh, come on. Don't get the triple protect, please. Let's just get this over with. No triple protects. He's not even going to try for it. Like, alright, I'm done. What's the point, you know? What was even the point of all that? I was hoping that whatever it was still the thing with Toxic on it that was in. Then it would have been horrible for us. But no, luckily, Annihilate doesn't have Toxic on him. Still have Sash though. We outspeed this guy probably pretty fast. If we do, I guess maybe Rage Fist does more. You know what? Let's just double close combat and win, right? If we're faster. If not, then okay. I don't know what that noise was. It didn't sound very good though. I might have mentioned my neighbors the past few days were doing some work in, on, around their house. And I walked after the stream yesterday, went up, and Sydney and I were about to leave, and I looked at the house and realized half their house was gone. It was all gone. It was half as big as it used to be. It was pretty much a really big, like, 2-car garage that they just tore the whole thing off. And I didn't realize that's what they were doing, but they got it done pretty quick. We hurt ourselves there after the swagger, kind of the perfect move. You really rolled the dice on that one, though, powering me up with the swagger. But you do go first, so I don't want to stay in here. Let's go with the bunker for now, at least. See if we get a poison on this beast. It's gonna rest. Now attack. Or do you not know how to do that? There you go, finally. Something wants to attack us. Head on. Those spikes made him angry. It's not like Venoshock will do that much, but, you know, it's a start. Ah, no fun, man. You can't let me have my painful bunker poison. Defense drop? Nice. Nice. Maybe we didn't. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll use that. Hey DJ, what's up? What's up? Good morning to you as well. Oh, he's faster than Dedenne. Okay, you rested again. That's fine. Whatever, man. Just go back to sleep. Just like my pup. Oh yeah, you're done. How's your day going so far? Nice job, Dedenne. Speaking of days, their day. 46, 45 on Annihilate. Decided to decided to stick with it with Annihilate, and it paid off for us, I'd say. If only we committed to him a little sooner. But I guess it's alright. Doesn't matter. He's a good level 45 now, one of the highest levels we got, in fact, at this point, right? Oh, up there with all these other 45s. That means we can take him out. We can take Pupitar out. Chompy, I guess we'll take you out as well. I don't know if I want you in there against the Dragon Titan. So yeah, we're going to go with the ones we need for the Titan. And also, hopefully, the ones we need for Eerie. We're hopefully going to overlap a little bit there for these next two. So I'm thinking Azu's probably not too bad. Zong might not be too bad either. Sprig, of course, could maybe use a little bit. Ampharos is never a bad choice, but okay, we have to think about Eerie a little bit here. We got Tang. It's getting real scary, real fast. Could do either of these probably. When it comes to the fighting type, maybe Ampharos will be a little better. It's kind of up in the air, I guess. Both have a lot of support options. Hypnosis Confuse Ray or Flutterwave Confuse Ray. I guess whichever one you want more, right? We already have Detonate coming with us. Maybe it would be a reason to go like that. No, we go with you, but you are level 44 still. That's one reason to. You're the only one. Wow. That's not bad. You're only one level off. You're the only level 44. Okay. Who else should we put in here? I think maybe we just go with... I mean, yeah, you're not going to be amazing. No. There's always Core. It's always somebody that's a lot stronger as well. Let's not forget these guys up here. Although, again, yeah, they're not actually going to be the best. Slowbro wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Maybe we could go with Corv, though. Yeah. Oh, it is Flying Tera, so maybe that is going to work. Maybe that's good. Psychic Oranguru. I like that. What's our Slowbro, by the way? Oh, it's water. That's too bad. I was hoping... maybe it'll be alright. I think we looked at that last time, too. Maybe it'll be just as good, or even better than Psychic Tera was. But Psychic Tera was so useful for us last time. I don't know. I'm hoping that this is gonna still work out. But there's the rolls, by the way. And yeah, all right. All the other Terras are the same as last time. Dragonite will probably end up changing him to normal, I think. Maybe. All right, let's train these guys, I guess. Again, items. Always with the items. Actually, that might be fine right there. Get all our beefy items here. Where are they? Where they all go? Oh, they're there. They're all there. Use Evo-line now. Shell Bell. Really need huge power. And we don't have enough big items anymore. Who has a low level? Nobody really. You're all about the same. Still feel like I should use this, especially if we're going with more regular trainers. Let's just swap it around with all the other items we have. They work. Everything works for everybody except Detonate. Definitely wants this. And we'll just start with him. So her, that is. So he gets the extra experience from that. Alright, cool. Again, we could take this opportunity to save. Use one of those extra save points we have. Let's count them out. Let's see if we can take one now, just in case something very terrible happens in Casseroya Lake. We have this one. This is for the Titan here. This one is for here. This one we just used. All we have is this and one of the Mesagoza ones. So I guess we really don't have too many. I think we want to use both of those later on. Okay, yeah, we're going to save those. I think those are going to be pretty crucial later on. So let's just fly there. Here, let's fly here. That's where the person is. Coordinator. And now let's check this out. That's why I brought you over to this screen there. The list of the Pokemon, where we caught them all. Oh yeah, I'm also doing well. And yes, level 2 playthrough, indeed. 7 trainers here, okay. Gonna be a nice big chunk of experience. Maybe we'll keep an eye on the levels of what we got here. Might be able to, not immediately, but at some point swap in others. But we do want these guys. If I could hit 50 on these, then I'd definitely be happy. Or maybe we start on the path, work our way around from there. I think that's what we did last time. Alright, there's a path somewhere here. Not only would a shiny Azumarill be amazing, because that's just a great shiny and a great Pokemon. But hey, who knows? Maybe it would even have huge power. That'd be cool. But I feel like it's a little cheeky to shiny hunt. So how can it be doing that? Is that? No, that's not the path. This is the one I meant. There has to be. Oh, we checked this last time. There's like no trainers over here, right? Until you get down the ledge. I think from this watchtower actually, so there's like literally nobody over here. Let's check up by the tree. This would be our definite confirmation of that. I think maybe the first trainers are right around here. But there's also an elite. I think this is where the elite is. We know where both of them are already. Nice. We'll use those. They'll be the last 2 to make sure we're prepared for the Titan and then for Erie. Basically right after. We're doing them both. Right, one after the other. There's the first trainer over there. Oh, here's one too over here. That's why I forgot we could also get feathers on land here. Definitely a great time to be grabbing all those sparkly items. And also, yes, it's coffee break time, so we'll go do that too. Before we get into these trainers. Speaking of, okay, where are we standing right now? I forgot the coordinator item in the last place. We just stop. Do that. Let's go grab that so I don't forget that. And then Castle Royal Lake's the last one. And I will BRB. Once I fly back and then fly or glide over to that area. Outrage here. I think did we end up using that last time? I hope we did or not. Don't think. I think I thought about it. I think I thought about it. Here we go. And I will see you guys in about 7 minutes. Start on this one over here. All right, I totally think we can hit at least 49, if not 50, right? We're close. We're close. BRB. Got some hot coffee. Filled to the brim as always. And I guess we're good to go. This can't be any worse than North Area 2, right? This has to be about the same level. I imagine. 50 or maybe just under even. Welcome back to you all as well. IronMon level 2, episode 6. And the goal today is actually to get to the end, roll those credits, that is, I should say, because it's not really the end. It's not even the end of the base game. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. We have the focus sash here on Dead In now. That'll hurt. But that'll be alright. Decent damage. Decent damage. Has some physical bulk, apparently. So let's go. Yeah, probably Bronzong here, because he's going to be using physical attacks himself. If he can. And this is where the Rocky Helmet is, right? No, Lucky Egg, that's right. That's right. That's fine, though. And not bad. Can you get the flinch? Paralyze works as well. Yeah, so tomorrow, Saturday, be back to our just hangout, Scarlet Violet hangout day. Another Prowl. Wow, was that 3 in a row? Bronzong didn't even have to worry about it anymore. High horsepower certainly would have hurt him though, huh? Gross. Yeah, so come by, chill. Meant to give out a shiny last time, although I think DJ, you're probably the only one that's hanging out last time. But yeah, I do want to do that, and we're going to do it at the end, so stay tuned until the end of the stream and get a bunch of people hopefully signed up, ready to go for it. The chance to get one of those shinies from the box. Might be increased rewards, different things in there next time. Yeah, let's just stay in here. We'll be alright. Right. Yeah, we'll be good. I just, what was that? Episode 3, I believe? No, episode 4 of the Water Challenge, right? 3 or 4, whichever one it was. New episode of the Water Challenge finally releasing yesterday. Gonna finally get, I'm hoping, if all goes well, that last episode of the casual playthrough of Let's Go Pikachu out today. That'll be all done. Next week we'll finally get to move into the hard mode playthrough, which I actually started a little bit of. It's super fun so far. One of the hardest parts is the very beginning, that's for sure. So if you can get through the beginning, which, you know, I don't know, maybe there's going to be other hard parts I didn't get there yet. Not as hard, of course, as like back in the day, but almost impossible. Take you on next. Oh, okay, that's right. You're the elite. That's why there's two so close together. Alright, where the next one? Okay, I think, yeah, now we're onto the path. And I think there's 2 trainers at least on here. There's 1. Just head down this way. Yeah, we're pretty close, I guess. Might as well just run to the PC. Please give me that potion. Would be useful. There's a bunch of stuff down here. I always find a bunch of sparkles whenever I'm not looking for them. But when I am, hey, great ball. And if it didn't require a skill to pick up items while you're dashing, it'd be so much better. Yeah, a skill that I don't really have. There we go. Seven trainers was it for Casseroya? That's a lot. That's good, yeah. That's why we're going to be able to probably train more than this. Get some others in there that maybe are a little more, I don't know, catered toward Geary, perhaps. Maybe just some better type spread stuff in general. Sydney G. Meowscarada is Meows. Yeah, Meowscarada is not with us now at the moment. Neither is Lilligant. Oh, there? I don't know. I don't know how strong you are. Show me. I hope not very. I mean, I hope you're not stronger than me, at least. Just give me some experience. Get out of here. Yeah, not having Sydney G or Meowscarada in the party. Go Corb here. Eh, we could go with Rotom, but we'll go Corb. That drill peck. Nice. That works as well. Or, of course, of Corbs, one of the, I don't know, one of the main parts, one of the highlights of our team last time. Thus, he's with us again. In all his glory, full force. Let's just finish with a drill peck. Did a little damage. Sydney P sleeping on the other couch. Never mind, she heard me say her name. She looks at Stowe, slowly opens her eyes and just looks right at me. Like, what? Why don't you come over here and hang out? Mad because you didn't get your midstream snack yet. Yeah, she already had 2 snacks today because again, I've been up since 1:30, so her snacks are also thrown off. But she'll get one. We're gonna probably have to take another break, a couple hours in here, so another in a couple hours, I guess I should say. Then I'll give her a cookie. It'll be alright. She won't come over though. Mad at me now. Drama queen. Okay. Right, her faces. There we go. Number 3. Found you. All these nice potions now we can use. Yeah, good enough. You don't have a sash, so you don't need to be full. But the what popular streamer? You mean Nerds Templar? Pretty fast, I bet. Not fast enough though. Level 53. Okay, that's fine. So this is probably the last place you would want to do. It seems it is the highest level area. The Titan though, as well as Eerie, both apparently level 55. And also the Titan, I mean, just in general, Titan's normally easier than Team Star. So I think this will, it's the way we want to do it. Titan first, Eerie last. Critical hit on the Volt Switch. Gotta love it. Let's go with a physical attacker for sure. Something, because nothing hurts it, so it's fine. Let's just go with something that won't get hurt in return. Here's you. You do have the Zen Headbutt still, but let's just go for it again. When all else fails, bring out the Steel Bird. Did a little damage. I did a little damage, but that's fine. Just, I don't know if we want to do that, but we will drill peck. Oh wow, okay, that's fine. Thought that might be a one-shot. Surprised it had so much left there. GG. Number 3. Well, now it's my money. Thank you. This is I really thought much about it, but this Pokemon thing does really endorse like gambling, doesn't it? And betting on but it's not like betting as much as it is placing money on your own Pokemon matches. Right? Since the dawn of Pokemon, we've been paying each other for wins and losses in Pokemon battles. Maybe somebody has to be up here, right? Long stretch of land. Why, again, it's always good to get your Pokemon catch out of the way before you start wandering around looking for the trainers. Although eventually we'll hopefully eventually we'll just know where all the trainers are. I do really hate to keep doing this. Yeah, that will probably be something we try later on. Iron Defense Body Press. Absolutely. Yeah, EV-wise, and speaking of high defenses, we haven't checked our EVs in a while. Of course, Dedenne has a bunch of attack. Everything's going to have a bunch of attack because it's just how it goes. At least some have a little bit of special attack. Seems relatively well-rounded, but apparently we didn't get a whole lot of defense EVs around the time that Rotom, Oranguru, and apparently Corv as well were out, so it's lacking a little bit in the defense department. Has a lot of special attack compared to some of these others. But yeah, overall, I guess that's what you would expect. That's, you know what, in fact, if we would always fight the same trainers, then we're always going to have almost the exact same spread of EVs, so it's another thing to consider, I suppose. Anyway, your turn, fella. Ocean guy. For our 4th, I think there's somebody on the other side, somewhere like around here as well, around the water. Probably someone in the middle as well, I'd imagine. We just make a real switch here. Go with Tom. I can't remember. I think we had Iron Defense on him at the end last time, but I'm pretty sure we kept Steel Wing. So yeah, we should probably go. Well, that is as much as true as that is, and I'm trying to think that we were very specific moves last time, especially against Drayton. Although that may have been an easier win condition, getting him in with an Iron Defense. We're also like hitting like slow grow and stuff. Let's go with a Blizzard. Double team great. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be a Blizzard hit. I have complete faith in you, Tom. You're confused right now, though. Light screen, nice. Okay, need to switch again for sure. No, we hit the confuse right. Maybe go with the Zong then. No double teams, Sydney. Your least favorite. Decent damage. Extra sensory misses. That's kind of to be expected, I guess. Why? You and your double teams. Stay in for a second, I guess. Stay a whip. Uh-oh. Throw everything off. Damage down at least. I think he's gonna snap out. Also just go for Hypnosis. Let's try. He's gonna snap out, yeah. And another double team. Look, oh, he got the Hypnosis as well. Wow. Hit Blizzard and Hypnosis with the raised evasiveness. Pretty good. Light screen wears off, that also helps. I guess we stay in now. Let's try to just get him. Get him. Let's get him. Should be one, maybe a one shot from here. Ow. Good job, Zong. Great job. Great job. Nice little Raichu you got there, though. Speaking of, I was just messing around last night while I was trying to go to sleep with a ranked tier list of Pokemon just that I like. Just my like a full ranked list of all the Pokemon, but pretty much just like one per evolution line, unless there was a like a reason to put more in. Like I felt like all three Pikachu, and Raichu all deserved to be ranked, but then like I only ranked one of each of like the starter line. I just ranked the full evolution of those. In most other Pokemon with evolutions, they just the last one. But yeah, I actually got through Gen 2 into the Gen 3 starters with which, spoiler alert for it, because eventually I'll probably show you guys, but it's really not it's not something that's very surprising. But up until the Gen 3 starters and including them, all the starters are just like an auto S tier for me. So you probably already knew that though. In fact, for that, I might even, depending on how this goes, like starters and legendaries, might just like take some of those or most of those, depending on like maybe some of the specific generations, the early ones. Take them out of the list completely, just to free up some space a little bit. Say these are auto S tier, highest tier positive. Enough said. Nothing needs to be said about it. Is that really all that's here? Maybe it is. So yeah, on to the next one, which we have to do some more running for. There might be somebody on that main island in the middle, but that'd probably be about it. It's also a fly point there. You're the guy we just fought. We went the wrong way. I think there's one more over here as well. It's also somebody, this whole thing counts until you hit like the brown area. As soon as you hit that brown, you've entered Sakura Trail, and so that means those ruins in the northwestern corner. That's still Castle Royal Lake. There's one trainer over there as well. Again, all these sparkles, a lot of these sparkles are going to be feathers. Oh yeah, now I remember there's, I think, at least maybe two. I remember one that's maybe between, no, there's not another cliff. Between two cliffs, a little farther ahead there. There's a beach down here, though. And the Gyarados. Only one Pokemon allowed in the sea in this level 2 challenge, so that changed things a little bit for us. No Tadbulb this time. No Arrokuda. It's too bad. Oh, and speaking of Arrokuda, another great segue. I just started playing Shield through, trying to kind of catch up, stay up to date in tandem with Sword as we play through Sword on stream. Just started that. Oh, I don't know if we have the. We have what we need to get over there. Oh. Slipped a little on the ledge, but we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, this is probably where the next trainer is, right over here. Oh, there's one more still. Oh, she's right here. There could be somebody here. Oh, hello. There's this one as well. Healed? Yep. Wait. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. 5. Number 5 or 6? Has to be 5. Fight him and then we'll fight the next 2, and I didn't even think that was going to be enough. We needed the extra one last time. We're gonna be faster. That's the whole reason we give him the sash, so we can get the Nuzzle and the Volt Switch out. And, you know, allow Sizer to scissor Swords Dance as well, reverting back to the way of what I called him as a kid, forever. Until I guess recently started playing again. Great. I guess we just go with Core. Again. And again and again. Why not? Ooh. A lot. Scissor has a lot of attack though, I guess, right? He has another Pokemon waiting in the wings. Okay. We have the Shell Bell, gives us a little tiny bit back. Oh no, that's why he did so much. That's right, the sword stance again. Yeah, it's gonna be close, I think. At least we get the Shell Bell again there. First. Oh, it's paralyzed. Nice. Alright, that worked out. That worked out. Scissor one of our Pokemon later. Gotta get him in Blueberry so we can actually get him. Can't just get a Cypher earlier here, anywhere. Okay, wait till the canyon. Slow King. So one we can't get in our playthrough, hard mode playthrough here. Different for type challenge though. We're actually going to allow that for the type challenge. Swagger here. We're going to pretty much allow any Pokemon that like require trades or whatever. We are going to allow that just because I don't want to. I wanted to make it seem like a sort of more RP like, I guess, for the type trainer challenges. Like the guy, like version exclusives are also not going to matter. They shouldn't to a trainer that's wandering around the area. It's not like there's two different dimensions and he can he's only privy to one of them. He misses out on like 7 Pokemon because of that. Nice. You know what? Let's switch to something that can do something, maybe. Back to Dayton. Let's try it. Again, if nothing else, we can just bolt switch right out. Psych up, okay. We can go for discharge then. Knockout. Oh, okay. That's enough. Good job, didn't it? You did it. You did it. Closing in on the end of our trainer battles. Really, it'll be mostly, I assume, come down to whether or not we have enough time to manage the entire Elite Four. Plus, then Nemona. I guess maybe the goal should just be to get to Area 0. But it'd be nice. I mean, there's not a ton to do in Area 0 if you just blast through the whole thing, so it's possible we can do it. Okay. Corv's the only one that needs anything. Let's just give you a super potion and call it a day. We just about hit the halfway point here. I think that'll work out. I'm hoping that it'll only take us about an hour to do both of the milestones. Titan's pretty quick as long as he doesn't destroy us. Same with Eerie, I guess, honestly. As long as we have the right team against her, we should be good. Did he use, what did he use? Acid armor or something? I just completely make that up. Just go with, like, well, again, we're like, not a whole lot of options except, Warp. He's still actually lower than Bronzong, so let's go with him. Hope we don't get, like, blasted by some kind of ice-type move. It wouldn't be amazing. Nice damage. Okay. Might be a little close. Little close. Yeah, that's fine. And I think just drill back. Wait, oh, are you serious? You're gonna get the freeze. Let's just go to Bronzong. Oh, that's why you're high level. You still got that egg. Bronze egg. Let's switch you as that egg after this battle. As we also then fly back to the Watchtower. In fact, there's another person next to the other Watchtower. Did we even fight that person? There's 100? Yeah. Yep. Okay, whatever. It might still... Let's see how much it gets. Probably going to take 2. Oh, wow, okay. That's what I was afraid of. He has a ton of defense. Yeah. Just confuse him. Stop recovering, please. Favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. It's tough. That's a tough one. You'll have to give me some time on that, but I am working toward answers to those types of questions. There are some really cool ones, though. Annihilate is definitely an awesome one. I'm not saying he's my favorite, but he's definitely a really cool one. I love Tatsugiri. He's actually been my phone, one of my phone backgrounds for a while. One of the cards that I have had for a bit now. I don't know. Didn't really do much with this. I feel like we should probably not do it again. Let's go with. Tank. I like that choice. I like that. Let's just calm mind a couple times. Just calm ourselves a little bit while he's confused and paralyzed. King Game is also definitely cool. Like a lot of those new evolution ones I do like. I really like Skeledirge. I like all the starters, but I think Skeledirge might be like maybe a clear favorite for me. Possibly. On most days it is. I'd have to look. I actually have a little booklet sitting right in front of me I could take a little look at. See whichever. I know my just having a list in front of you definitely helps. If you're gonna keep using Ice Beam, we're just gonna hang out with our big orangutan and calm mind again. I guess we'll blast him. How about you? Do you have a favorite or like a top 3 or 5 or something? Speaking of Tatsugiri, there he is, back there hanging out. The sushi guy. Dondozo's also cool. I like the tandem thing. Oh, okay. I'm kind of curious what oh, he did use acid armor earlier, okay. I'm sort of curious what does more, that or psychic right now at this point with only 2 calm minds in. I think it might be psychic. Yeah, I think by a bit. Yeah, I think by a decent bit. Close. So, but I'd say then, yeah, 3 calm minds is really when stored power starts kicking in. Better than psychic, at least. Way above 100%. Do you have another one after this? We might have struggled a bit with her last time, maybe. Frostmop. Let's just try to do some status things again, I suppose. At least maybe Heavy Slam will do more. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Okay, so I guess there's one more down near the ruins. We could fight one more trainer here going around. Might as well while we're here. Under wave. Oh, you have 2 more Pokemon. Wow. It's really good experience if nothing else. We're nowhere near level cap. It's 55 for these last 2 milestones. Same cap for both of them. Okay. That tailwind thing. Whatever. There's 2 of them over there. And more. They're multiplying. Remember dance, okay? Stop, please. Yeah, that's a nice move. Just want to switch now. Yeah. You could Tera, actually. Always helps us switch in. Yep. That doesn't help anything. Oh, nice shot though. That's better. Yeah, when Peter's out as well. Oyster is last. Mr. Supersonic, did we hit the hypnosis? Yes. Jump, bronze on. Good job, jump. Sorry, this isn't sword. Use Ray. Yeah, let's just switch to Tom. He's a lower level. Might take 2, 3 of these. Open just 2 or 1. Okay. And level 49 for Rotom. Awesome. Yep. Got beat by some nobody. How's it feel? We have nothing. 3 full heals. Kind of want to save those. I mean, how many of these are we going to need? I say that now. We'll find out. Find out the hard way. We'll leave him 6 short there. Leave them all and leave them both 4 short. And then also this. Maybe that. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I think there's one more trainer over here. Maybe it'll matter more in the future. I think right now we just have such a tanky team. I feel like a lot of these Pokemon are going to be with us in the future as well. Most of them were in level 1, and then we made some changes, and then we were also just able to do some things better. We're able to get what we got. Right now in our team, new, old, new, and old. Only Azu and Corb were in the last level 1 run. Everybody else is new. we were thinking a lot about Bronzong last time. Dedenne and Oranguru I didn't even consider till this time around. Dedenne is pretty exclusive to the one area, and I guess I just totally passed that up last time. Rotom, I think I thought about maybe late. Cyclozar ran into us on that route anyway, where we got him in West. What was that? West 2. West 2. So we didn't even have a chance. And then once I saw this time around, first thing we had to check was, and we checked this last time, but it was when we were in Blueberry, because he's also a potential Blueberry catch. But when we were thinking that, we didn't have the Rotom catalog on that day. And so, I mean, if you don't get it, you can always keep checking every time we come back. I could check subsequent runs that we do. Keep checking to see if we do get that. But last time we didn't do it. We didn't have it in the catalog, so it wasn't worth it. This time, though, like it should be, the first day around, after you do Coscrofa, the little story there, you do the first auction. I guess it's not always. I think in one of the runs I did, I saw that it didn't happen. I'm pretty sure. We didn't get the Rotom catalog right off the bat in one of the first 4 auctions. But we did this time, and that's what mattered. We were able to, because of that, then also catch our Rotom, successfully caught him without running into anything else. And yeah, definitely a great part of the team, I would say. Time to just, again, maybe nuzzle and play rough. Faster and super dance. Oh, that's great. You guys love your setup moves, don't you? I don't know how much of play rough will do, but let's find out. We still have our sash intact. Nice. Don't do that. Swords dance and then guillotine, are you kidding? Okay, who needs experience? Who wants some experience? And also wants to finish this without getting injured. Too bad. Azu! I suppose we don't quite need huge power before the Elite Four, before we're champion afterward. We will certainly need that. Alright. Wow, that's that. This seemed to look a lot more than last time. I'm not gonna fight her yet, but I think there's one more trainer up here, unless I just forgot about. We did fight her. She would have been one of the first ones, I think. Yeah, there she is. Maybe let's fly, let's see how many we need. Yeah, they're still working. My neighbor's still out there working. You might hear some banging around. Maybe putting a new garage on now. Yeah, that was all we needed. Hydro Pump. Cool. Alright. That leaves us with 2 things left. Well, more than that, obviously, that we could do. But just 2 that we're going to do. And then I'll be satisfied for now, at least. Let's put in something there. 49, 50. Okay, 50 on Song. Eerie. Oh, you know what, by the way, guys? I was watching back and I was racking my brain over how we evolved Sydney G last time relatively early, yet we still had to play rough on it. I know how. It just gets it. It just gets it. This whole time we could have had a little bit of a power boost. It's fine. Doesn't really matter either way at this point. We made it here. We made it this far. But we could have had Arcanine a lot earlier. we will indeed learn extreme speed or retaliate. But yeah, we could have done this. What do we get rid of though? Did we have crunch? I feel like we had crunch last time. Yeah, we got everything. Play rough, flare blitz. Pretty sure we kept flamethrower. Maybe we'll have to get crunch back, but this is what we were going to go with. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, anyway, that's that. We might use her. 45. Against so A44. Maybe we should. Yeah, not great against either of these coming up. It's one thing I'm kind of trying to focus on. Not great. Not bad. Be Lilligant there. Catfish, not terrible. It's always Sprig, Amp. Two of the better ones. And there's always the Pupitar. Still unevolved. Speaking of unevolved, we're going to go that route. Take these 49s out. Alright, let's try that. Yeah. These are all 45s, everyone else is higher. Everyone else is basically 50 at this point though. Alright, yeah, that was a nice final-ish training session where we got our eggs still here. Sure. Alright, the one elite is down there, the other one is on top of, I should say, Fury Falls. Let's start here. If we run south down that path, we're gonna have, I think, the easiest way of, no, never mind, I take it back. Let's just hop down past Erie's place like we did last time. Alright. 2 elites, and then the Titan. We didn't miss anything, right? I don't think so. Yeah, if we get a little too close, that'd be bad, I guess. In fact, we could just say no, I suppose. A little faster if we didn't fall there, but... It. Go around. We saw all this earlier at the beginning today when we were catching that Dragonite. Climb right up to the falls here. Over here is where she is. Alright, you will show me. Hope you don't show me too much, because we're using slightly lower level again, but hey, we got good old Corb with us, right? What could go wrong? What could go wrong, right? And I think she should be slightly weaker, maybe like a level lower than the Casseroy Lake one. That's at least the hope here. 56. 4 Pokemon level 56. This is really bad. This is quite horrible. Maybe we have a good type matchup though. maybe we have a good type matchup. I doubt it. One can hope and dream and Earthquake their way to victory, perhaps. I think maybe the safer play would. Chompy has the Evo-line, probably wouldn't take as much damage. I mean, neither of them should take too much, I hope. Oh, man. Please don't burn. Yeah, burn would be bad. Dragon Pulse is gonna hurt really bad. Wow. Once we get one Earthquake out here. Please do something. Oh, that is incredible. That is incredible. Great job, Yupitar. Hey, levels, we need them. We'll take all we can get. Great, Serena now. That's just great. The safest is switches, but Corv is pretty safe, I would say. We'll maybe get a... yeah, let's go Amp first. Okay, yeah. This is bad. We did a lot of stuff without the save. Did not expect this. This is why we should check the Elite Trainer Pokemon before we go too crazy like this. Our attack falls. Do use static? Yes. Okay. That's half the battle. Should we confuse Ray? I feel like maybe confuse Ray here. Or should we save? I think maybe we save Ampharos just in case. Let's go straight to Corv. Yeah, just in case. If you want to go physical attack, you go physical attack all you want. Into this guy. Mary's for you. Nice. That's a little annoying, but that's fine. Whatever, I'll take it. For now, at least. Big damage from Drill Peck either way. Low kick is fine. Okay, good. That's almost in range. Please just, maybe that'll be enough, actually. Yes. We got this. We got this. Nothing to be concerned about, right? The crit may have helped. I don't think it did, but maybe. Good job, Corv. You're awesome. Cotton Guard. That's the one that increases by 3, right? Yeah. Defense, that is. So, wait, didn't you already have this? Oh, what we're coming up against later. Could need it. We could need Dragon Pulse. We could need Cotton Guard. I have no idea. I'm gonna go with what we got. Dance with what brought us here. Frostmoth, the penultimate Pokey. Stay in. Maybe stay in here. Oh. Angelus Alarm. Nice damage. Tailwind. Time to pray. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. And that hurt a little bit there. Do we have any... don't have any priority right now, unfortunately. But we do have this guy. Either between that or Ampros there a moment ago. I figured Ampros would be able to hold on through one of those blizzards. But nope. That did a ton of damage. A ton of damage. It might do it again. Now, yeah, Tang has more Spidef. I was just, kind of worried about the bug type move coming out. But hey, it's all good. Amp's fine. Amp's fine with that. Got enough experience, I suppose, this time around here. 2 out of the 4. Sandstorm? Want that right now? Probably not, but maybe. Tailwind Peter's out. Gotta love it. Love to see it. Got the tell. Think we can do this. We just go... I kind of want to go straight into Sprig here and see what happens. Let's do it. It's like the least time waste, right? For the least amount of turns able for Gothitelle to do something crazy. Your sight. Okay. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Now we just go with a Night Slash. Might be enough. Not quite. Non-crit, I'd imagine. That's a little annoying, but I think we can. I think we can do this. I think I just U-turn here. Feel like U-turn should get it. Be a little close, but I think we'd be alright. Even if it doesn't get it, I think we'd be alright afterward. It does, in case like I don't know, something bad happens, right? I guess it wouldn't matter yet. Maybe we wait 1. This would break our sash. Okay. Okay. Alright, still fine. Doesn't look like, I don't know, maybe can't hit us? We can hit you. There you go. That's that. Could have been bad. We had good type matchups. That's really what made that work for us, for sure. Sprig gets play rough. Nice. Great timing for that. Over slash. Sprig, of course, one of our same starter as level 1. One more trainer to go. Right just north of here, if I'm not mistaken. Just down the cliff. Oh yeah, he's right next to the ruins, that's right. Wherever they are. Oh, they are way over there, okay. Should we make one more switch? That was a lot of Pokemon, so thus a lot of experience there. Oh, and we maybe want to heal first. Properly. After that. These aren't regular trainers anymore we're dealing with. We almost, very unfortunately, found out the hardest of ways. Yeah, that was some pretty good experience. We risk it again with this next guy. This is so Casaroya. There's really no way. There's no way to tell which of these trainers on this list here just know which is which. Castle Royal Lake. I can see the trainers and the names and everything, but let's see. What's some kind of student down there? Let's go down and see. I got almost all the exclusive legendaries on all the older run-throughs. Maybe not the one I just did, I guess. Although I have some of them, I think. We can get those moved over. Potential Pokemon for you guys. And, it is a student. I wonder if there's a picture of them here somewhere. There is not. But how many students are there? You're an old guy? Yeah. Oh, that's yours. That's definitely this guy. 3 56s. Okay, so one same level, but one less Pokemon. But it's a Gengar, a Barraskewda, and a Braviary. Gengar. We'll deal with him, I guess. Maybe. Barraskewda, Braviary. I guess we kind of have everything covered. I suppose. We'll try. Right now. Last challenge before we can save the game after all we've done today. I don't think we've saved it yet, other than before, like at the very beginning, which was like just helped somebody else, so that kind of didn't count. There it is. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit of a chance, right? Not much. Tiny chance. Oh, wow. Okay. It's not like we have the highest defense or anything here. I feel like we should just stay. We're not faster. That's a little unfortunate, but I feel like we just do this. If that's all you got. Good job, Meows. Gonna hang in there strong. The crit probably would have been fine as well there. And we'll just U-turn out of this next one. 50 Encore, Brave Bird. Pretty sure we had that at one point, but I don't think we need it right now. We could take it over Fury Attack though, actually. I think I'd rather have that just in case. I believe that was maybe our setup last time. Oh, that's tempting. That is tempting. But we're not gonna be faster than him. Oh, okay. I think we just need to do a hard switch here. Of all time, I don't think Spring can actually do it. He's one of the fastest Pokemon there is, isn't he? Sorry again, there's a lot of trucks also making a lot of noise outside right now. That was a lot of damage. Wow. Wow. Yet, that was probably not enough back, and we did not get the static. It's a little unfortunate. Hoping for a little bit more than that there. Do we have any way out of that? Oh, you focus in. That's a way out. Just use focus energy, my friend. Thank you very much. There's no way you survive all that. All your stats are in the speed and the attack, so. Yep, of course we can't change. I have a decent chunk of health left here. Go with that. Gonna go straight with the Thunder Wave first, I think, though. Really our only status at the moment. Hang in. Nope. Sorry again, Amp. 47, oh yeah. Ended up the lowest level because we got let him get knocked out twice. But yeah, we're good for this. We can clean this up at the end now. Thanks for all your hard work there, Ampharos. Should be fine here. So, okay. That lowers attack maybe, right? Or is it defense? I don't want to find out. I want to find out. Nice high double rock slide hit and then 2-hit knockout. That's what I'm talking about. It's time for you to evolve. It's well past time for you to evolve, in my opinion. And that was the last trainer. It's time for us to get prepared for our next challenge, our next true challenge, and that will be happening right here, where we'll also take our next save and our basically first save of the entire run. 3 hours in, we have like, okay, we didn't quite get. If I could get to the Elite Four at this point, which means trying to get done with Penny and Arvin, I might be asking a lot because they're even a higher level. These guys are that we're going to be facing here. I guess the very end here takes a little longer than expected, but then Kitakami is pretty fast. Blueberry isn't all that long either, depending on how many times we get defeated. That's really the only thing that Blueberry has. Give me a nice super potion. Great. Okay, our team. Tatsu team. You. There's a lot of decent options. We have you. Don't need you. Definitely don't need you. There's you though. I think you would be the best. And we were gonna go with something else here just because we already had the Rotom and the Dedenne, right? Instead of Ampharos, we have Zong. I think that's why he's already 50, right? Because he was level for that. Yeah. And I think that'll do. We're level 45s down here. Cut down in their prime. Hudson, he was growling at me. Nope, she's passed out is all. That might need that. That is on core. Rocky helmet. Leftovers out. Maybe we do. Maybe. It might be the best. Go like that. Perhaps. The Azu is really not even... I mean, it's good because of the fairy type, I guess. It doesn't really matter what it holds. Maybe... What can you hold? Give you this just to do more fairy type damage. That's about it. Do that then. Okay. Alright. I would say Bronzong is slightly harder. Slightly harder Pokemon. He also has more health than Rotom. Just a bulkier Rotom. Rotom more well rounded. Yeah, let's go with that then. And they start. Right? I think that's fine. I think that'll do it. Look at those nice levels too. 55 is the cap. Looks as though 50 is, but you know, that's enough for us, right? I know I just saved. I know it for sure. I'm gonna do it again. No mistakes here. Not like episode 1. Hey, a hyper potion. Cool. Can't save. I feel like it's kind of cheating if we save again right after that happened. Alright. There we go. There's another trainer there. Never went down that side of Glissado, apparently. Let's fly down to here. Oh, we make it. Might as well jump off here. Did we talk to Arvin yet? He might talk to us as we're gliding down. Oh yeah, I think we did. By now he would have contacted us. Would have dropped from the sky. There's another trainer on the lake there. Yeah, alright. And yeah, just for the sake of maybe saving time, we'll count just the save here as our Pokemon Center save. Same thing. Nothing crazy happened in between, so. Alright. Titan. You're on. Wait a sec. Does Nuzzle, because it's an actual move, an actual attack, it does work. I'm pretty sure that straight up status condition moves don't work. So that is awesome. Good damage. Expectedly good damage. Great job, Dede. Bring in Tom for the water part 1 of this. Should probably change you. Yeah, we don't necessarily want you to be the bridge. We just want you to be the make you the mower, I guess. Although we could, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we could do this for Tatsugiri. Maybe this is better for Tatsu. Let's go Shockwave. If we're flying a couple Shockwaves away. Yep. Some damage. That is some damage. Not enough though. No. You gonna come over here, pup? Come on. You've been ignoring us all day. That's it. Good job, Tom. Little Tom boy. Come here. Here. Goofy dog. Alright, now we can't save, but there's nothing yet stopping us. In the future, there will be something stopping us, but there's nothing stopping us just yet from flying away. Can we get the save or the fly point over here without starting that up? I would hope so. Ooh. I really hope so. But even if we would, there might only be one way up, but even if we go the whole way around and go that way, I still don't think we'll trigger it. We'll be far enough away, I hope. Oh, never mind, there we go, that's right. I hunted Vaporeon here before. Should have known better. We're gonna hit that fly ball. Might have actually got it right here. Yes, okay. Now, doesn't really matter where we go. We can't save again, but we can heal. In the future, we won't be able to do any extra saves or any extra heals in between, like, stuff we're doing. Put it that way. Between routes, between, like, this kind of stuff. Titans specifically. Some other things too, probably. Like, go into Area 0 and no backtrack. No backtracking, basically, is going to be what it's going to be. One of the roles later. 5 points so we can go straight on down. It's a Dondozo again, so yeah. Start the same thing. Boo! Yeah, you gotta get real close. Still have plenty of time for Eerie after this, as long as all goes well. A lot of time left. A lot of time left. Speaking of the dynamic duo, you know, and I know I only named a few. That doesn't necessarily mean those are my favorites of the Gen 9, but they are cool ones for sure. There's a lot of good ones. I also like Doxman. Cool. I like all the dog Pokemon. Speaking of dogs, what are you doing, pup? We're waiting to go out. Maybe I need to take another break after I attempt Eerie, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I can get through the rest without it. Sydney might disagree. Yeah. Oh, come on. I know, we tried another sheet and it's not it's the same size. Alright. Got him paralyzed, maybe unable to move, and indeed is unable to move. Tail Whip. Good job there, Greedon. Sash intact. Discharge incoming. Oh, sorry there, Greedon. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I paralyzed him. Of course. And he's fully paralyzed. My dog kicked me. You're kicking me. Sorry again, Greedon. I think he can hold on through one more. And it's Aqua Tail into me. Good, 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 good. That's what I'm saying. That's what we want. We want our Greedon buddy to stay up a little longer. And now another Tail Whip. We're gonna Volt Switch, of course. And do some nice damage. We're gonna bring in, I don't know, maybe after those 2 Tail Whips, a physical attacker here. We're just gonna bring in Rotom again. Yeah. And Dede should be able to just Volt Switch out of Tatsugiri as well, right? I think so. I hope so. Nice takedown. Just about enough. Tom's gonna bring us home again for round 2 of 3. We did it! No. It is only the beginning, Arvin. Dun, dun, dun. If only he grew a little bit. I guess he's like a little bigger than a Tatsugiri would be. Oh, never mind, we're full health. Nice. Well, you know what that means. You're getting nuzzled. This one's even better if you don't break. Ooh, that's a critical hit on the Greedon. Yeah, it'll help our play rough. Didn't do it. I might Tera. Oh, fully paralyzed. You're welcome, Greedon, for keeping you up. Tail Whip again. Nice. Good choice. Let's Tera play rough here. Might win. Might win. Or just whiff. It's either a win or a whiff. Because again, if we don't get the KO, it's gonna get close enough that we'll get a KO on the next one with just a discharge. Knock everything out for the win. Give us nice, good job, Dede. Give us experience for knocking Greedent out next turn as well. Hopefully, that'd be cool. Not hopefully, it's not gonna happen, but that would be awesome. Oh, never mind, we won't get it. But I think it should just be a discharge here, right? I think so. Okay, that did like 0 damage. But we're fine. Muddy Water, just don't lower accuracy. Okay. Okay. Oh, of course. Of course. It's okay. Dede, I just don't want you to go down because you're great. But I do want you to Volt Switch. You know what? Let's just not risk it. Let's just do this. Yeah, you know what? There you go. There you go. Well, don't you worry. I'm coming. Give me a second. Here I come. You. Alright. Well, that was rather painless, I'd say. Oh, damn. Till my dog kicks me some more. Job, Azu. Level 50 on Tom. Discharge. I've been waiting on that as well. Awesome. All right. Yeah, let's bring our page up here as we wait. On to Erie, the last of them, and we'll see how much time we have left. We're still only 3:30 right here, so that is 3 hours 30 minutes in. Probably like about 1:30 in time. 1:30 p.m. That is. It's actually 12:30. Good. Yeah, once I splice together, edit up the last of the Let's Go Pikachu footage, the last video of the series will drop tonight, tomorrow, Saturday, hanging out, shiny hunting, battling, BBQs, all kinds of good stuff. Scarlet and Violet, come hang out. 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, start of every stream. Usually we don't stream Sunday morning, but we're going to be on doing some Arceus this Sunday. Might not completely finish up. Trying to get the shiny charm there. Might not totally finish it up, but we're going to come close, I think. At least get everything else done, I'm hoping. Other than that, just on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, as always, we're doing this. Tuesday, Thursday, playing through Sword right now. I've been playing Shield now a little bit on my own. Where'd I get to? Honestly, you know what? I didn't even get... I'm about to go to the Wild area, so I didn't do a whole lot, but at the same time, trying to do a... I guess I was sort of getting a living dex going to some degree. Doing a little more thorough exploration of everything, so I know what's up, since I can't quite do that on stream with Sword. But then again, there's Let's Go Pikachu finishing up this week, but our hard mode of Let's Go Pikachu first challenge, it's going to be super fun. I already started recording it. That's going to start next week, same time, Monday and Wednesday, maybe also Friday. I might keep it to just 2 days a week for that, whenever that one starts. And then, of course, we still have Tuesday and Thursday. We'll be doing our level 2.5 challenge, our typed trainer challenge right now on water type. First one. It has been, yeah, watch the videos, you'll see. It's getting, all I'll say right now is it's about to get ramped up. It's about to ramp up for sure. Yeah, that'll continue, of course, next week with 2 more episodes dropping next week for that. Just 1 more video release this week. Unless maybe I put something extra out on Sunday. Who knows? Just maybe. Just maybe. There's always some extra tidbits here and there that I might be able to drop for you guys. Always working on them. The non-series things. The non-weekly, whatever you want to call them. I would like to get some monthly shiny hunt, like the off-stream monthly shiny hunt videos going. That would obviously be once a month. If you're lucky, maybe that one will be what drops this Sunday. If I'm lucky, that'll be what drops this Sunday, I should say. And eventually, guys, we are going to start playing some slightly different stuff here and there. Not a whole lot, but just a bit of different stuff every now and then. Maybe on like a Sunday or something like that. Maybe we could fit in like an evening stream at some point. Who knows? Who knows? At some point also, we might even cut down the hard mode streams back to the just Monday and Wednesday. That'll leave Fridays open for basically anything then. All right. That's that. Got one more thing. For all the Litas. I guess Arvin would be next after her. So, yeah. All healed up. Let's just change our team, I guess. And it's such a great start. It really is. Still good. If you don't attack him, he's going to just start playing rough with you. Fighting types. What does she start with? She doesn't start. I know this. I should know this. But I don't. It's not Annihilate. That's what she starts in the future. Once you get her, like, the dailies unlocked or whatever. Yeah, we could keep both of our fairy types in. We could keep our Ranguru is not too bad. Always a good choice. Rotom there. Also has the Ghost Tera. Never to be underestimated. Can make him a fan Rotom also. Huh. Interesting. And the Flying Tera Core. All of these kind of work. Bronzong maybe works the least. If we wanted to add somebody else in here. But honestly, nobody else is really as good, right? I would consider, yeah, just going and just changing these around, maybe just because. I mean, really, just for the experience. Also, Sprig does have, of course, Grass Terra to get away from the dark, but play rough to do some damage. Amp is level 47. 48 on Spring. I guess we'll go with this. This should be fine. That. Now we switch these around. This might stay. That could, I guess, stay there. I don't hate that actually. Inner Focus blocks some of it, right? What does Inner Focus block? Oh, just Intimidate. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We don't really care about that. Care more about the flinches, if anything, with Inner Focus. We don't even want Inner Focus, but, you know, that's what we got for now. Same with Thick Fat. It'll do. It'll do for now until we can change them. I guess we're good with that. There's not a whole lot of changes we can make unless, oh, there's the Shell Bell. Hey, you know what? Unless we go with it here, I don't think it's worth it. Or here. Maybe. Might be better there because we don't need this. We're not going to be doing the steel attacks anymore. Honestly, that might be even better. for the extra health. Let's go this way. All right. And yeah, this is our. We have 3 saves left, basically 4 saves, I guess, with the Pokemon League included, and not including any of the Area 0 places. I think we'll basically just make 1 save at the beginning and then 1 save at the very end of Area 0. I think that's going to be our role there. Other than that, here it is. Grab this. Alright. Find a bamboo shoot for extra money. And our save. Let's do it, guys. I guess this... Actually, maybe we do this to start for the battles for our top 3, and then also before we get all gung ho here. Not one we would usually use, but when you're up against a fighting type trainer, here comes the fan and the air slash along with it. All right, ready to hopefully do some big things for us. Fungus. We did save after doing that, right? Save one more time outside. This will be the last chance as we get into all the battles. Let's do it. Told you it'd come quick once we got there. We might, if we're lucky enough, we could do this in 20 minutes and have an hour left to do whatever we can against Arvin and Penny. You know what? I'm tempted. They're almost the same level. We can only fight Penny at night. We can reset our clock a little bit, though. We can take advantage of the little bit of a clock trick to change it back to nighttime, though. So I guess no worries about if it be nighttime or not whenever it's time for Penny. Way to do the offsetting. That's fine. Level 54. Again, it's basically like the Titan, but more, right? Instead of one giant thing, you're fighting multiple smaller things in a row. More so against Eerie than this, obviously. Nasty plot. That's pretty nasty, dude. Oh! Realized we could knock him out with a discharge, probably. That would have been close. Alright, let's just deal with your poison or your fighting. I don't want to deal with your poison or your fighting, dude. Let's go core. Be able to do it. You use Nasty Plot, though. I mean, maybe Amp was the way. I figured you'd be attacking physically, though. Or just not at all. I love that paralysis. Good old D-Day. Does so much work for us, you know? So much work. What a great Pokemon. I mean, I always kind of liked the little thing. He was kind of cute. I was never, like, actually too partial to any of the Pikachu knockoffs. That's what I always called them. Once I kind of saw them in the game, I kind of liked them a little more. But now that I'm using them, yeah. Awesome Pokemon. So that Drill Peck might outspeed here. No. Hang in there, Core. Nice job. Oh, you're in some trouble now, my Primeape friend. Nice shot there, birdie bud. that's that. Onward we go. Superpower. Probably don't need it right now, but hey, we could still take it, just in case. Over what is really the question, because again, Charm could actually come into play. You never know when it will. What are the chances Superpower will, though? You know, we are against the fighting type place, so I'll pass on it, and then probably regret it. We will be using that in the future for sure. We can head right in. Can't save. Get the full heal once we enter. Our team's already ready to go. In the right order. Yep. As ready as we'll ever be. Alright, Clive, let's do it. Keeping in mind that second typing. Both those. Love those. Am I gonna fight the one? Very easy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble here. I say that, you never know, you never know. Oh! Alright, you're good, Rotom, you're good. Oh, you just lost a little bit. Yeah, those guys are better for Rotom. Keep going. Alright. So let's do this in one. Giacomo was the first person to defeat us on this run. Let's not make the last team star the last also successful, I guess I should say, because he's definitely not going to be the last one to defeat us if she does. I'm sure. That'd be incredible. I would take a defeat if it was the last one of the run right now. I would take it for sure. Take down all of Blueberry without losing. Yeah. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to figure out at least how to do it. We had a lot of trial and error last time. Hopefully, this time there's a lot less of that, and we can figure out like a really solid game plan for level 3, so we don't have to lose too many of our Pokemon on the way. Right? If we lose a couple, I suppose maybe it's okay because most of the time it'll be their last fights, right? We're going to need at least enough in some specific Pokemon to make it the whole way to the end. Those are the kind of things we did level 1 and level 2 for, by the way. Why we did level 1 and why we're currently doing level 2. Not only for me to gain experience and just being able to do these challenges, but also so we kind of had some kind of idea of how to do them in general. Like, what Pokemon would work best. If I would just like keep in mind most of the other things, like don't poison, don't poison, don't poison, don't poison, please. That would ruin everything. Okay. Don't think we did. Yet. Poison. Okay. Oh, it tried to go with something there. Priority. Whew. That was a close one again there, Day, but you made it. Good job. Your paralysis saved yourself. Let's go Tom now. Or I think Corv might actually be better here. If he wants to go Poison Jab again. We will find out next time, I guess. What he has here. Close combat, maybe. If he gets a shot at it. You know what? We could Brave Bird and say, no, you don't get a shot. Or we could just play a little safer. Or, because I don't think we Tera anybody else here, do we? Don't need to. Well, yeah, don't need to. Necessarily. Probably, I'd probably rather Tera Corv instead of Tera Rotom. As much as we could avoid something with the ghost typing, I think we're fine with the typing we have either way. With Corv, we actually gain something a lot more. We dodge something and gain something with Corv. So, I think that would be the better. We also would dodge and gain something with Tang there. Huh. But Corv's in right now. I think we do him, right? Drill Peck, I think might be enough now. That's at least the hope. That's the whole reason I'm doing it. Nice job, Corv. And Annihilate is next. Okay, you figure out, I should say, how to deal with this thing. And we will Drill Peck you again. Oh, that would work, I guess. Nice punch. Hey, nice damage. Well, that is interesting. Corv, what do you say, old chum? You have it in you? Do you go Ice Punch at this point now that you know you probably don't get the knockout and you get knocked out? I don't know. What happens here? I figured you probably just do Ice Punch again. Don't freeze. Nice. Well, we left him with 0 health, but he got the knockout again on him. Gonna have to do a hard switch. Either way, it had to happen. I guess if we did it then, we would have kind of known what was coming. But whatever. Fast Simeon's next. I don't hate making him punch into Amp. Maybe get a free paralysis on him. One of the best parts of Ampharos for sure. Any static Pokemon, but Ampharos is just so tanky, you can take it most of the time. Especially from full health, though. A Rock Tomb! Okay, that's fine. Is that... I don't know. Well, that's what you want to do. I think we just will Thunderwave you ourselves. And that is going to do a lot, yeah. Static, maybe? Now? Something? Sorry again, Amp. Keep letting you get knocked out. Static comes after that. No. Free switch, no anything down yet. Day has one. Use it now or use it later? That's really the question. Or is Rotom just fast? I think Rotom's going to be fast enough here. Maybe we'll gain enough info to know what we need to do differently next time if we do lose here, but I mean, we're definitely not out of it. Should we Thunder Wave first? I think so, because we get hit once probably either way, right? In this case, we get the Thunder Wave down. Changes turn order. I imagine he did slow me, so we'll see. Alright, cool. Air Slash hit's gonna do tons of damage. I should have known. I should have known. But yeah, it doesn't change a whole lot, right? I guess it, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we weren't faster. Who knows? No, he hit us first. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't matter. He was faster. Lucario is second to last. Take our chance here, I think, with Thunder Wave on him. Dragon Pulse is going to hurt a lot. Certainly whenever it crits. Alright. Kind of waiting for Nuzzle on Revavroom. So maybe we can do something else for Lucario here. I have no idea what. Kind of ran out of options. We don't have actually any decent option against Lucario, do we? We have some decent ones, no good ones, some decent ones though. Maybe we just go Azu here. I think that would probably be best. Could even Charm, maybe? Yeah, because you can't use that Dragon Pulse, so let's Charm. And that is why we kept it. Although, at the same time, Superpower would be super effective against Lucario here. But I think this is fine. We're gonna end up doing. We're gonna end up keeping a lot of health. I hope. That's the goal, at least. Oh, go play rough. Does a lot though. Still, get an attack drop. That'd be nice here. Nice crit. This is a little. Did we just crit again? This is getting way too close for comfort. Again, if we keep switching, we're gonna end up in a really bad situation here. Azu, could you maybe hold on to this somehow and hit the play rough? More importantly, nice job. Come on, hit play rough. Come on. Oh, Azu, you are just phenomenal this round. This whole playthrough. Probably almost the whole playthrough. Because I know this isn't the first time I've said it this time around. Just hitting some clutch play roughs, Aqua Tails, those 90% moves. Let's go. One more. You big car. If only we could get a move off. If we could, I think Charm is the one to, as much as I'd love to hit that play rough, I think Charm is going to help out the rest of the team. If we had, yeah, there's no way. You know how fast this thing is. Alright, this is what we do. Before it gets too fast, and we might still be able to outspeed it. I don't think we do. But, you know, we have one shot again. This is the only chance we have, so we're going to take it. Nuzzle! High horsepower. Try that, Day. Yeah, okay. It's close, but maybe with a couple changes here we can take her down. I don't think we're just straight out leveled, but again, she is 55 here. I think we still have a shot. Maybe not specifically right now, but you know, maybe next attempt. Maybe if we wait and we use Tera on Oranguru, although pretty sure well, maybe we weren't kept alive by it because we Tera'd and we got started getting hit by ice moves, so there is that. Kind of just want a Brave Bird if we have a chance to move at all, which again probably won't. Yeah. Too bad. It's gonna speed harshly falls. Might give Oranguru a very, very tiny chance. Don't think so, but hey, you know, here's hoping. survive one, to be honest. If we could Tera him, though, maybe he could be very useful here. Yep, that's not good. Yeah. It wasn't a one-shot, though. Might actually be able to take two of those if we were Tera. Whoa! What are you gonna do now? Bucko? Please use... Oh. If only... Okay, we're just gonna go straight back into this guy. Oh yeah. Reset. Reset! Yeah, if she would have used the non-attack move, it was GG there. Unless that was a high roll and we got a low roll afterward and it left it with a piece of health, which, you know how that likes to happen. So, I don't know. We can wait to bring Dedenne in, wait to see if maybe we get one of those speed drops on him, because he does do that eventually to himself. Maybe, if we're lucky, you can get that spin out. Use the spin out on something that's already low health. That's not Dedenne, maybe. Bring Dedenne in, get the nuzzle down. Paralysis might be all we need. Maybe. I think if we just don't Tera Core, that didn't really help us a whole lot. Do this little battle again, I think we'll be okay. It's more or less going through the dialogue that's more a pain than anything. Going on 4 hours right now. Still plenty of time to try to take down at least Arven, if not also Penny. Gotta fight Clavel in between there as well. Okay, be happy to get to the Elite Four today. I'd be fine with that. In fact, that would be us taking our very last save. By the way, for that save, I'm going to allow an extra... You can do the Pokemon League save, and then you can save right after you finish doing all the nonsense before you get to battle. Do that as well. Yeah, if we were lucky enough, that would be, we would use that last save today. I don't know if Discharge does do it. Kinda close. Kinda has it. Again, yeah, we could go, never mind, go forward. Yep, and then drill back. We used close combat and when our drill peck knocked him out, but oh, it didn't get him without it. Oh, I really like that screech. Knock yourself out, Primate. Literally. Don't stick your hand in the fan. Now, I told you. You didn't listen. let's do it this time. When we were gonna use Charm, it was on Lucario. We could have used either of them, really. So let's see what happens. I guess probably regret it even more this time, right? Said I regret it last time. This time I probably actually will. Thanks for the fight and the star. We'll see you later. More talking. And tomorrow's going to be another long one for us. Starting 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as always. You go to again about 1, maybe till about 2 p.m. and just chilling, doing some shiny hunts, doing some BBQs if you guys want to hang out and group up. Maybe even some battles if anyone wants to do some just fun casual battles. I'm always up for that as we maybe train. Some of you can even train for the upcoming Nerds Templar Battle League, which will be different than what we wanted to do with the Open Battle League here. The reason being that we can't do the Open Battle League at all, of course. We have to change our what we're doing. So yeah, a little unfortunate, but no spectating in here, and so we kind of just have to wait. Hopefully, until Champions comes out, and they'll have a way to do it. If not, then that's just too bad. Might have to use some other means, some other method. But I'm gonna allow Pokemon themselves to and give them a chance to make something, and being namely Pokemon Champions, it gives us a way to spectate. So we can watch some battles, man. Once we can, we'll have our own open league. But it won't be necessarily like the open league. It'll be more, I don't know, it'll probably be a lot more based on whatever Champions allows. Right? And then also taking into account the newest game, which would probably be this still, along with probably Justice. Yeah, it'll probably be heavily focused on Gen 9 Pokemon specifically. I do want to still keep it as open as possible, but if we're going through Pokemon Champions, but what counts as open might, slightly change. So all right. Attempt number 2. That one went relatively well, though. I mean, yeah, we were basically one hit away. Then was some crazy. That was one stored power. I'm sorry, not stored power. That was one Calm Mind Psychic from Oranguru, half the health bar. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And we can just get to that point and be a little healthier. We can either use Detonate's second Nuzzle early to help us do that, or we can hope that maybe we get it in there for the Nuzzle on the Rever Room itself. Really, yeah. Obviously, the first one is a safer option. Detonate is going to probably outspeed everything else, other than Rever Room. Of course, if we get that paralysis on Rever Room, I think it's game over for Erie. Is there a world we just start, just go straight Corviknight to begin here? Would that just be better? Let's see if this goes better than it did last time. All we need is that to not happen. Please don't poison. That'd be the other thing. That's the other problem with this start. Yeah. I don't know if it happens after this or not. Okay, good. Safe again. Last time he tried a priority move and he was fully paralyzed. Do you think it'll happen again? He didn't use it. Just close my eyes and press A. Hope all goes well. My Corp's good here, I think. Just like last time. Play it pretty much the same as last time. Nice, nice. That was not what he did last time, so already we're off to, I believe, a better start. We're not going to Tera. Tera, because I wanted to make sure we got the knockout from there. We did it without the Tera, so that's nice as well. It didn't matter as much because we ended up getting ice punched anyway by this Annihilate afterward. Now he won't ice punch. We'll see. I think we try. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Come on, big hit there, Core. Big hit. Yeah, that ain't no Primate you're dealing with now. Do we switch? You want to go close combat again, perhaps? You can get it though now. That was a nice little chunk of Shell Belt. What we got left? That is gross. It's very tempting to throw Rotom in there. I think we might have healed out of range. Right. Keep Rotom healthy, we'll keep everyone else healthy. Let's just let Corp deal with this. Come on, buddy, you got it. You got this. Ah, that's what I'm saying. Awesome. Great job. This is where we were last time, but then the Brave Bird attempt into passive. No, I don't know. I don't think it was. But we are going to Brave Bird into Pkmn or whatever it is. You are a Brave Bird there, Core. That is, there's no doubt about that. Well done. Well done. Ah, that's too bad. Great job anyway, though. Hey, you made him lower his defense. So you got something out of him. Alright. Well, in that case... Yeah, we go back to Rotom here like we did last time for Pkmn. I like that. We allowed a Rangaroo to set up early. We would win early as well. Let's just Air Slash, I think. It's a lot of damage. Please hit this Air Slash. I think it's a one-shot, right? Right, yep. It was last time as well. Good. Lucario! Okay, this is one slight issue, only because we don't have, like, a bunch of great stuff against him, but we can figure something out. So, Thunder Wave might survive. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice job, Rotom. Great job. Okay, I still, again, we don't really want to... Yeah, you're not going to be fast enough to do anything against Revivroom at this point anyway, so we don't want to really do any unnecessary switching. It's either Confuse Ray or we go straight for, like, a... No, actually, I don't know. Air Slash does obviously give us a chance at that flinch. I think it's worth it. There's not a big power difference. I feel like Air Slash is the way to go. We could have forced Confuse Ray. Kind of, wait a second. Kind of like the Confused Ray. Okay, let's do it. Then you're confused, paralyzed, and then maybe we also get you to flinch while you're confused and paralyzed. Maybe Rotom makes it through? Nope. You spin out on Rotom, lower the defenses of Revivroom. We're getting ahead of ourselves, sure, but, you know. Nice. Not too far ahead of ourselves now, are we? Air Slash. Can we hit it? Yes, we can. Big damage. Flinched. Got a lot of stuff to deal with. That is annoying, but that's fine. You're faster now than us, but you're confused. And you use Dragon Ball. Okay. That's alright, I guess. Great job, Rotom, as well. Saving you, didn't it? Are you fast at all? 66. No. Okay. What is he gonna do to us? The only thing that obviously I'd be worried about is don't need you here, Azu. Let's just use Azu here. I thought about setting up a Ranguru right now, but that might not work. We just go Azu. He's probably going to be faster, I'm assuming. And maybe you can knock him out with superpower. Come on, come on, come on. Give us another something. Nope. It's okay. It's okay. Nice job, Azu. That's the damage we needed to see. Okay. We are in probably a much better situation than last time. Now we need to see that spin out and hope he doesn't get too many big boosts here before that happens. Speed boost, too many speed boosts before he harshly lowers his own speed. Okay, if we hit a play rough, I'd be happy. This is where maybe Charm would have been better. Oh, he's gonna shift gear. Don't do that. Fine, let me play rough then. I'll play rough. If you want to play rough, I'll play rough. Nice Azu, way to hit it. That could be all important. Oh. Oh, you. You're like, nah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna outspeed you forever this time. Fine. If Azu hits this play rough, you're in big trouble. Spin out though is not going to be enough, by the way. Come on, Azu, hit this play rough. Let's go. Okay, the defense increase is annoying, but I think it's okay because we're not all defense here. I'm going to go with a Hydro Pump this time just to, I don't know, maybe do more damage. I'd imagine at this point if we even get another attack off. I don't think we will, and also it's at so it harshly what do they call it? Greatly raised twice and then harshly reduced once its speed. So it has +2 now. Alright, Azu. Go for that Hydro Pump, a spin out. Nice. Okay, back to normal speed now. Not where we want him to be though. We want him to be 2 lower, because I can guarantee you then Dedenne will outspeed him if he uses another spin out. However, Amp, it's your turn next. I think this is the same situation except Ampharos was not full health last time. So that's nice. We can't Thunder Wave. I don't even think we can confuse Ray, to be honest, guys. We need to just hope for a discharge paralysis. Yeah. Yeah. That's our only chance. And also, oh, you're going to shift gear some more, huh? Okay. You're going to give us more chances to do so in that case. But yeah, you're going to obviously give us more. That's fine, because if you don't take care of a Ranguru, then it's going to just be over before it gets started. Because we're getting into range for him to just one-shot, I believe, at this point. High horsepower, though. Forgot about that. I don't know if there's really a point in going Dedenne. What if we actually ended up getting him to harshly drop his speed here with Tang out? Did we just go 2 Psychic? Is it just 2 Psychic away from getting knocked out now? Because we only used 1 Calm Mind last time. Oh, by the way. We saved it. There's no way you one-shot us, right? Not with us getting rid of our normal typing. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Ugh. I'm a little tired. More tired today than usual. Again, been up since 1:30 our overnight adoration day at our church. Oh, okay, all right, we're good. Come on, big hit. We need. No way! You just got paralyzed from that, and he's fully paralyzed from it. Unbelievable. This is crazy bad luck, guys. How do you get it? Could it even get worse? Could it possibly get worse than that? I don't think so. Spin out might not KO. Spin out KOs. Can you believe it, guys? Can you believe that just happened? Oh man, you gotta love this game, right? You just gotta love this game. Just gotta love Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. 'Cause it loves you, obviously. Loves us so much. So very much. Back to normal speed, but it still outspeeds Dedenne. We have no chance except a Nuzzle and then like some other great stuff to have. I can't believe it, guys. That should have been our win. That should have easily been our win there. But as always, it comes down to some nonsense, bad luck. And it's going to keep us doing this for a little longer. So we have one less probably milestone to pass today. I don't want to change anything up because what we had was even better that time. We should have had it there. We should have had it. And stand by again while we wait through all the text. That's the one problem with not doing the modded versions of hard mode stuff. Not that there is a way to do that for that. That's you can't do it with the new games. Just got to deal with it. It's like you got to deal with loud trucks rolling and barreling through your town all the time. Sure, we all deal with it. You guys living in the cities probably just don't even realize it anymore. Just so used to it, I'm sure. There's another one. Easy here, easy start. Sorry, just thinking if maybe there was a switch we could make. I don't think so. I don't think so. I was thinking about maybe Ampharos, but Ampharos is pretty good. If we got just like again, this is the exact same thing that happened against the BB Elite Four. It's always the same thing. It's gonna always be the same thing. If we just don't get bad luck, once we figure out what we got to do, and I think in this case we already figured out what we got to do to win. But once we just don't get really bad luck, we'll be fine. But you know, I know that's always asking for a whole lot to just have not absolute horrendous luck. Here we go. This isn't what I'm talking about. Of course, we don't really need any luck to happen here. Although I'll take it, I guess. I might as well at this point. Just in case Brave Bird, but I don't think there's really ever a need for it. I think Drill Peck gets it every time. Definitely if he's going to close combat first. And that's that. And again, I suppose that worked out for us. Better than Charm. Didn't get that Charm. Again, probably would have. Can't use it. I don't even know if we can use it against River Room. I can never remember if the status condition moves don't work against those. But regular status effects might. Status dropping moves. It's so confusing. Like again, Nuzzle would work because it's actually an attack. It's a damaging move, but it always paralyzes as its secondary effect though. So it will work as a secondary effect. Since it works 100% of the time, it's a guaranteed paralyze on those guys. Just like better than a Thunder Wave would be. Almost all the time just is better than Thunder Wave. Except if you're trying to keep the Pokemon alive. Yep. Let's do it. Again, yeah, maybe I should have started somebody else here. That was the maybe one change we should have made. Keep Dedenne full health then. Which could also just happen if we get a full paralyze instead of getting poison jabbed immediately. That's the other problem. Like, we don't really want to deal with that poison jab in the beginning, and now we're going to have to get through another one probably without being poisoned. Losing our focus sash and having Dedenne go down. DDD, yeah, Dedenne. Imagine how confusing that was in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate AI League whenever we had King DDD and Pokeballs raining from the sky and Dedenne had a chance of coming out. You don't have to imagine, go back and watch. It's a fun series. May or may not, I did plan on doing Season 2 after the summer, this coming fall and the winter. We'll see if that happens again or not. So many things changing on stream, on the channel, everything. So, real life, who knows? Pretty set on what we have going on right now, however. Never took our second break, did we? Now we're going in 4.5 hours at this point. Might as well wait till the end. So I'm gonna, at this point, probably try, hopefully, beat Erie. And if we do it here, or maybe next time, should have enough to attempt Arvin, I think, as well. Gets us close enough, I suppose, to the Elite Four. Then we just got Clavel, Penny, and then them. Not much. Yeah, I needed my fingers to count those guys. Come on. A lot. I'm ready too. Let's go. Whew. All we can do is the same thing. I mean, we could just Volt Switch, I suppose. But we might as well Nuzzle first. Just get to fully paralyzed. Come on. Just be full. Okay, just don't be poisoned then. In that case. Please. Alright. You never know if it's supposed to come before or after she talks, so. And it could use priority, it doesn't. I don't know what that move is that it has that it would be using. Maybe Sucker Punch? Go right to core. Yeah, that worked out really well for us last time. Everything worked out really well until the very end. Kind of all fell apart. helpful. Did that also happen last time? I think it did. I think this is exactly where we were last time. Attempt number 3 here, just number 3, nothing too crazy yet. Annihilate. Yeah. So we survive, well obviously we stay, but we stay even longer because we do survive 2 close combats, I believe, right? As long as we don't get crit. Doesn't look like we do, but we did some nice damage from Drill Peck with the Shell Bell. Should be good. Ooh, that was more than last time, so yeah, we're up to 102. I think we're fine. Right, he didn't do 100. He did less than 100. So, again, as long as he doesn't crit, good to go. Oh man, barely. Barely. That's insane. He did over 100. Before you did it again, good job. And now it's, again, we're in the same position as last time. You don't outspeed Pkmn, so he's going to knock you out. Unless something else happens. Rotom doesn't need full health. Are you helpful against Lucario or anybody else? Probably too slow to outspeed Lucario, right? Okay. Rotom is actually faster, so let's hope that we'll bank on that more, I guess. Actually, that's crazy. That's the Pkmn's like between their speeds, I think, maybe. Oh no, I think he was faster than Rotom as well. Never mind. Well, again, all we can do is just Brave Bird and hope that somehow that goes through. No. But again, it does allow us to get a drop to defenses. Exactly the same as last time so far. Rotom comes in. As long as he doesn't miss his Air Slash, we get him here. Rock Tomb, do some nice damage. The speed drop is actually kind of annoying. I didn't even think about that. We usually stay out here, right? Because he's gonna go. Where's he gonna go now? Also gonna go. Are we gonna go R Sphere? Save. Okay, exactly the same as last time, except right now Rotom is still up, and Azu, you would be coming in afterward. You don't do anything for us after this. Maybe Rotom does. Let's bring Azu in. I don't know if this is a horrible mistake or not, but we'll find out. Rotom probably could have done something first. But okay, let's see what happens. Dragon Pulse, yes! That's why, okay, that is what he did last time too. Out of here with that Dragon Pulse. Let's superpower, because I don't know how much it actually does. We'll find out. Either way, we should be fine health-wise. Okay, yeah, we're good. He's gonna hit us with another Aura Sphere. We don't survive anything anyway. Coming up next. I'd love to find out, but we can't. That is, if we could actually survive Rever from doing something. If he decides to spin out first, though, guys, again here, that's not what he did last time, because he apparently looked at Azumarill and was like, you know what, I think I'll just decrease my speed a little bit first. Because this is, I think, the same position we were in, right? Of course, I guess superpower does superpower drop. That doesn't matter. But there it is, guys. That is actually kind of what we wanted. Very interesting now. going into, I think the position we wanted to be in. No time like the present, Day-Day. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, please work. And it does. Right? No! That whole time we've been building up to that and it doesn't even work. Doesn't even work. Okay, but he just spun out twice. Hold on now. Air slash. Do we go for it now? I think we go for him now. Go all out. See what those guys can do at the end. Make him expend everything he's got. The car slash she, I mean Eerie, but the car, I guess, is what I'm calling he. And we're gonna Tera and Pkmn here, though. Yeah, you gotta deal with this monkey, or you are going to regret it. I hope she regrets it. I really hope she regrets it. Do something crazy. Of course, we're first. That is amazing. That's one of the reasons I wanted to go this route, because of the double, the -4 speed right now. Shift gear, yes, yes. God, now what? Now what do we do? Is the question. Again, I think we just want to go double psychic. I think that wins it for us. We're full health right now. Please don't tell me you somehow beat us again this time. We still are faster. Let's go, Tang! You are not... I did not expect you to be our offensive threat at all in this run. But look at that damage. Let's go, Tang. It's over. It's go, Tang. It's go, Tang right now. And you just drop your speed again. Goodbye, Forever Broom. And we got 3 Pokemon left this time, guys. That's a bunch of experience for us. See you later. Great fight, Eerie. Awesome. We got enough time for Arvin now, I think. Hopefully we can beat him. We got enough save points, so that's one of the reasons. That's one of the best parts about saving them. You can use them now. All right, awesome. Yeah, and speaking of, so we can save it now, which I will do, definitely. And then I will save it after I beat Arvin. Hopefully, again, would be the end of the episode, or else it'll just end on the one before Arvin, if we can't beat him. And that would be, of course, we have Dolly's Off the Passage, and we'll take that, I guess we'll take that one and then go Arvin. And then we have the one in Mesagoza as well, and that'll be the one we take after Arvin before Penny, and Clavel and Petty. That's going to be one of the harder parts. We got to take both of them down, but they're going to be about the same level as Arvin. So I think after Arvin, maybe it'll be a little easier. Maybe we'll be able to deal with it. It's not 2 in a row like a gauntlet, but we don't get to save is the biggest thing. We should have an extra save point, but we had to take it at one other point in the run. So that was one of the, it would have actually probably been perfect amount, excuse me, perfect amount of Pokemon Center saved. If not for, I think just 1 or maybe 2 that we had to take at like a different time when we didn't really maybe want to. But at a lot of other points we were able to save some here and there. Maybe would want to do another, if we did another round 2 run, but we never will, because this is again just kind of, if you guys want to do, sure, it was a fun one for sure. It's going to get extremely hard after this, so maybe something you would want to return to on your own at some point. Maybe something we will return to on our own at some point. Once we hit level 3 and we fail like 100 times at that, when we actually can truly fail, level 3 challenge is when that'll start happening, once we can lose our Pokemon for good. But yeah, and then after we beat, hopefully then Clavel and Penny, that'll be everything except the Elite Four, and we'll get a save after, right before that. And you know what, guys? There's no other saves, right? So it sounds to me like we might just, unless we keep bending the rolls, which I don't want to do, we got to go straight through from. Okay, yeah, we got to go straight through the Elite Four in the Champion and Nimona Hall if we save the way we were planning on saving, because there's no more saves, no extras left. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. And maybe really think about this. So, do we? What's more important? Like, should we save here, try to go Arven, Clavel, and Penny all together, and then another save? So we have one more left at Mesagoza before we have to take on Nimona as champ. Because again, the only reason I would want to do that, I'm not like that concerned about Nimona as champion at the end. I think there's harder fights than that. But if we let her beat us, then we have to go back and beat the Elite Four again. And I really don't want to have to do that. So I think it's actually more an after Elite Four save rather than a before Nimona save, I would say. I think we might have to do that, and that is, that's okay. This is what we're gonna do then. In that case, this is gonna be something for sure. If we do them all, that means we're gonna have to extend this. Let's give it one go, guys. I'm gonna go take a quick break here. We're gonna give one go. It's gonna go to like 5.5 hours probably. Still another hour to go probably, if not a little less maybe. I'll switch on my team once we get prepared, or once I come back, and we'll try to do all of them, guys. We'll try to do them all. I'll go to Dolly Zappa. That's where our save is gonna be, and then we're gonna go through Arven, Clavel, Penny. If we're good enough, we can do it. I don't know if we are. We'll find out. BRB. You're probably wondering what she was doing, huh? I kept faking her out with the treat. Holding a cookie in my hand. Alright, let's give this one attempt, I guess. That's pretty much all we can probably, one attempt. Unless we lose to Arvin immediately, then I guess it would change, but here we go. We will go with a well-rounded team because we're fighting actual trainers now that don't have one specific type of Pokemon. Let's see exactly what Arvin is going to go with here. Let's cheat a little bit. You know what, if I use this Poke Earth that I'm using right now on Cerebi.net, and I go, not a paid sponsored thing, by the way, I wouldn't mind maybe being, but let's go to, Poco Path? Or would it be, yeah, I think Poco Path. Yeah. Now, if we scroll down, can we see the fight? Oh, we can. Ah, okay, there it is. Leads with Greedent, just like he started with his Squavit in the beginning. Only with Squavit, of course. He's going to lead with Greedent. He has his Cloyster, Scoville, and Toadscroll. Garganacl and Mabostip, of course. A pretty well-rounded team itself. 2 Grass, though. You can kind of exploit that with our flying types. Of course, he has Rock and Ice. So there's that. Pretty well-rounded team. Alright. Let's put our Pokemon in order of their level, like we like to do. See what we're working with here. Sydney takes her spot back. Are you happy now, Pupper? Are you happy now? Alright, 45. Let's move all these down one line. But, we did pretty good. We got a lot of Pokemon still viable here, I'd say. Maybe. I hope. I hope we didn't go a little too hard with some of these and end up hurting too many, like a lot of them because of that. Like, got too many to 50 and now we don't have any that are close enough to 60 or something. We might find out real soon here. Hey, Pup, you got a problem? Are you hot? It's not really that hot out today, but it is still a bit hot. Not as hot as it has been. Maybe that's the same for all you out there as well. Been pretty crazy out there in a lot of different areas. 49s, everyone else, okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. About 10 Pokemon that are 50, almost 50 plus there. 0, 46, 7s, 48s. I do want to go Sprig, Azu. Really do love having Dede in there to start, though. Against Greedent, however, that's the problem. These guys are now look at it. Now look at them. Here's the thing, Kitakami, and also maybe during the next gym challenge, we can maybe pick up some of these levels. That's the only problem, is if we focus on too many of the same ones for these big milestones here all in a row, everything else is going to fall behind. So, okay. You know what? I don't know. I kind of like Chompy here. He's got to deal with the Cloyster, but that's not like a lot, right? If Cloyster is the only thing you got to worry about, you kind of got it made, right? Even at level 46, hopefully. You can also wear that Eevee. He's already got it. Rotom's always a solid choice. Got some 49s in here also. We can maybe bring Burrowette. We haven't even used yet. But we could. Speaking of flying types, we don't have any with us right now. There's Pelipper under leveled at the moment. Tom, we could go with. And Fourth. We could go with the electric flying as well, I guess, maybe. Don't really need a fire type here? Don't really. Yeah. We go flying and then we have ice. We have no ice. That wouldn't be too bad either. Steel, I don't think would be bad. I think those moves are good, and yeah, he's the only one we haven't used quite. We used him a little bit, that is, Rio a little bit. Alright, let's... I think I'm okay with this. I think we want that flying type. It's going to help us here, offensively. In a lot of cases, so we kind of want to keep Rotom healthy, I guess, maybe. Perhaps with this. Or with this, maybe. Don't really like that. Let's do that. Ampharos is really kind of crazy with the Rocky Helmet as well, so I mean that's nice defenses, both ways. Those are all good. You take this. Lucario could also pretty much take that. I think we want it on Meowscarada. We'll go this then, maybe. We're dealing with Bullet Seed, Body Slam, Psychic, Fangs, and Earthquake. Oof. Sorry there, Lucario. You're not going to like two of those things for sure. If I start Meowscarada and you turn out, he's going to go... He's going to give us a little tiny bit of chip damage and get Lucario hurt a little bit. You probably end up going Body Slam. It's probably worth just starting Lucario and getting some damage. Can we get something in here that helps us? Let's not get... maybe not get hit. I don't know. Right? Can we maybe not get hit? Nah. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta... I don't know. Just one attack with Lucario. It really doesn't seem worth it, does it? I feel like that's all that's gonna happen against Greedent. Get one attack off and then he Earthquakes and we go down. Can't Tera out of it because we're Steel Tera. Do we bring Lucario at all? Really wanted him specifically for Greedent. Psychic Fangs. I have one word for you. Psychic Fangs. That's two words, by the way. I don't know. I think he might still be the best choice. Or we just use one of our big tank guys here to be annoying. We could always go that route. And who would cover best the other stuff? Because they're all fine against Greedent, I guess. Psychic Fangs. They can all take Psychic Fangs, obviously. They'll all take... Well, he won't take Earthquake very well, I guess. So maybe we don't... Maybe not Zong. Bullet Seed, they're fine with that. Well... Slowbro probably wouldn't like the... Well, again, we're down to Oranguru. Who, again, is pretty much okay with everything else happening. Other than, of course, Mabostiff. But by then, I think hopefully we can figure something else out for him. Good old Azu is like our only choice there, but I don't know, maybe. Again, this is just a first attempt, anyway. Now that you're here. Maybe we stay with that. Could also check out the supply of battle items we have available to us now. Maybe we want to get something extra. We don't have it as a rule, but it's sort of an implicit one, kind of an unwritten rule that we don't use double items. Although we have doubled up on berries, it's a little different in my book. Not in competitive, of course, but different for our runs, for our purposes. There are maybe nothing here. Yeah, I don't think this is going to go too well, but we'll get it. This is good. We'll get at least an idea for next time. I'll get some kind of idea of what to expect. Because again, we're going to try the whole shebang, all three of them without the save. Because that's going to let us get the extra save after the Elite Four. I think that's going to be the most crucial one. It's going to be more crucial than having it between Arven and Penny, I think. So mostly so we don't have to redo the Elite Four in case Nimona does somehow beat us. It's possible that she could. So it's always that normal gem. I don't know if we want to use that. I don't know if we really would need it. It's a nice little boost, isn't it? And no, we're good on here as well for this stuff. What is this? Huh. All right. One more look at one more place. Where in the world is the assault vest at? Did we not get that from a coordinator? We got it last time somehow. Maybe it was here. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely had it. We have basically all this stuff. Choice items we could get if we took down the Pkmn Ogre clan, which is always a possibility for some extra experience and like real battle experience if we want to look at it that way too. I guess no, we're good. Good. I hate having these things just in case. Don't have any of these. You know what? They're not that much. Sure, just in case we want it. I think maybe we can pick up silver powder in Area 0, perhaps. I might be wrong about that. I know I'm not thinking of the other one that there is that looks like silver powder, but I think you might also be able to get silver powder there. Alright. Not really what we're going for, but hey, something. And maybe... Okay, I take it back. Let's go. Where was it? Koskarafa for the psychic one. let's put that on a Rangaroo, I guess, because I don't know how much are we gonna have stat. If it happens, I guess maybe we go back to Clear Amulet because if we're gonna use Calm Mind, we don't really want to be losing our stats. But if nothing's gonna actually do that to us, then whatevs. Why use Clear Amulet, right? Well, we can almost get a free. It's not exactly a. I don't think it would. It's not necessarily as much as a +1, but getting near a +1, right? For free, just by holding this thing. Spell tag. It's Ghost. Never mind. I went to the wrong one. But while we're here, I guess let's get that. This is. I can't believe we have no hard stones. We'll find those for sure. I suppose we'll get the Poison Barb and one of all of them again. Nope, not the normal gem for now. Maybe we'll get it later if we have a need for it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe do some crazy things, who knows. Alright, for real, last one. I don't know, I'm surprised though. No, where is the Assault Vest? We did everybody, didn't we? There's no coordinators left. Right? Hydro Pumpas, Casseroya Lake. There's some other TM at North 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got them all. Sure, we're forgetting something. I'm slowly slowly watching back through, at least half-heartedly, all my own stuff. Fighting, have the ice ones. There's the Twisted Spoon. There we go. We have the Metal Coat is just on something right now. All right, that's all we need. Oh, I'm sorry. We do have one rock. It is on somebody as well. Really, all that was just for because Rangaroo is going to hold the spoon. Okay, now I stand in a Dolly Zappa because that's technically where our save point is. But, you know, it really doesn't matter that much. It's where we have that point, we're gonna move that point to here. We're gonna migrate it over to this place. Take our save here. Now that we're prepared, I suppose. As prepared as we're gonna be for now. You know, do one, maybe two, depending on how horrible this goes. Attempts at the run of 3. Don't have to do them all in a row, just have to do them without having a save. And of course, the way the rules work is, well, the way the rules work is that if we lose, if we're defeated in battle, in any type, even a wild Pokemon battle like this, if we couldn't run from Psyduck and he defeated all our Pokemon there, we would have to soft reset the game, go back to our last save, which luckily just happened in case I forgot somehow, or the game somehow forgot. There is one more for you. A Spearberry, nice. That's one of the EV ones, isn't it? Here goes nothing. Yeah, I'm probably going to break up all these these main playthroughs of the hard mode. I'll break them up. I'm going to edit them up and put maybe one long video of all just the milestones. See, they're going to be good. But if you want the full action, well, you got it right here. All the thought process, just like all those Nuzlockers, but less a lot of things. So we'll just keep it at that. But like less invested also, because we are like the epitome of casual, by the way, guys. If you haven't noticed by now, we're just here to hang out, have a good time with you folks, form a nice, wholesome, Christ-centered community, but not always, you know, it's not always focused directly on religion. Obviously, I think that is also an obvious thing. The name should, though, make it obvious what we're all about. At least implicitly behind the scenes. Okay, I think we might have a chance to save after this happens, so let's do that. I take it back. Let's make sure we can leave first successfully, and we don't get locked in here, stuck. That would be bad. Having to beat Arbin with exactly what we have and no chance to do anything else. That'd be great. We could like soft lock the game a little bit. I don't think that would be the case because just exactly because of that reason. I think we're going to be able to walk out of here successfully for encountering him. In that case, just in case, we're going to fly back down to the Pokemon Center. We don't have to do that. We can just save it outside the door. So in case things do go wrong, then we can just reset and then fly down. I don't really love our chances here, of course, guys, but you know, we'll see. Last time, if we were this low level, which we probably were about the same level last time, we were fully and like almost perfectly EV trained on almost everything, so that was a lot different. And we knew coming into this, we knew that was going to be a big difference in the challenge. Very curious to see what happens. Okay, yeah. Right, let's save here. Here goes nothing. But we gotta even run up and click on him and say yes and all kinds of stuff before we can get into it. But you know, all that other stuff being said, I think when these are getting hard enough, as you may have seen in level 1 at the end of that, and what you'll probably see at the end of this, because it's going to be even harder than that, I'd assume. A lot of thought does go into it, and a lot of very particular planning. So, why we were talking about Heavy Slam earlier, it's like I didn't use that on core because we may have at some point, but it has to be very. I mean, for every battle, it's so specific. It's very specific what you got to do. Your win condition, or at least your best of a few different ones that may happen. Just like here, we're going to start with a U-turn. $58. 60 is the cap for all of this, but he has, of course, a 58 here. That's fine. 59 might be his ace. It might even be 60. Go into... You want to body slam this. Rocky Helmet plus maybe static. That'd be amazing. Come on. Big damage static though. Let's go. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. A little more than I would like it to, but as long as we get through the battle, that's all that matters, right? Discharge. The damage paralyzed. No, Earthquake's gonna do it for sure. Again, could get a little luckier there, I guess. Luck could be on our side and get a nice, easy knockout at that point, but for now, we will go Azu. Yeah, okay. But one problem might be, yeah, you know what? Azu's probably not the play right now, but we are, of course, this should be fine, yeah. Should be a knockout. Oh, it's not. Come on, Pete. Please be paralyzed. Yeah, that is attack and defense. I thought that's right. Nice, he is paralyzed. Okay, we can do that again for the 100% hit. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to do a hard swap now. And I guess we're going to go into... I really love that Ampharos Rocky Helmet switch in. It really paid off for us, but... Code Scroll. Now we do our flying type for this. I'm Water Fairy. You have Power Whip, Earth Power, Spore, and Sludge. Oh, you want to go Sludge Bomb, don't you? I would. Mostly safe from those things here. Sludge Spore, Sludge Bomb, Power Whip, Earth Power. Actually, kind of like, yeah. We should go the flying type we brought for this situation, and for the other grass type. I think that will work out well. It definitely helps having the info. Open player sheet here. Basically knows my moves. It knows my exact stats, it seems. So went Power Whip there, by the way. Okay, that's all obviously Azu. That's another thing you can do against him. Got a lot of weaknesses there. I feel like we obviously can't Thunder Wave. We could confuse Ray. I feel like maybe we just go Air Slash here. We do outspeed, nice. Not great damage. Spore, of course. This is the best choice by far. I think we just have to try to stick it out now. So far, I don't know how much I would change. I don't know. Maybe not the Azu switch there. I think I would have put... maybe would have liked to keep Ampharos up. Again, if a little bit of luck was on our side, that would have, I think, happened. Yeah. That's big damage. Yeah, whoever the other switch was, I don't know who it was instead of Azu. Keeping Azu up, maybe going to Rangaroo, because that's not going to help against Mabostiff. Azu's kind of what we need at the end against Mabostiff. Guess that kind of had to happen. We need to watch out for that Spore. I think we need to anticipate the Spore and switch into Sprig whenever it comes. But since you're giving us this free switch in, you know who's coming. We have a chance at this, I guess. We only have one knockout, but it's kind of close still. 61 on this Toad Scroll. There you go. There you have it. There you have it. Gonna outspeed Sprig. Crazy, man. Okay. It's a little frightening, to say the least. Is it time? We go Chompy. I think we go Chompy first. Just a moment here. The thing, again, maybe that we can reconsider. I think maybe I'll do one more, because I don't think I'm going to win here, so I'll maybe try him one more time. Shouldn't outspeed now. I don't think anyone's going to... Meowscarada didn't. Nobody's outspeeding this thing. Oh no, didn't Rotom though? How did Rotom outspeed? Oh, because he used Spore. That's right. That's probably the only time we did outspeed him, huh? Because of Mycelium Mike. Boy, stack. Again, that's Gabite's only problem. But that's okay, because we have a solution. I think Azu's a pretty decent solution, but so is Tang here. We got 4 left. We bring him out now, or do we go Azu? Azu doesn't have, honestly, Azu. She woke up, I was going to grab my coffee. Oh, you did, huh? Azu doesn't have a whole lot of offensive capability here, so Rock Blast, Icicle Spear, Liquidation, Light Screen. Okay, so we figured the ice and the water moves. Rock Blast. Are you holding a... Not holding anything, you just like to do... Oh, that's right. Does Cloyster have some kind of movement, something that makes it always... Oh yeah, his ability makes him always hit 5 on those types of moves. So that's probably going to be the case then. I think then we go with Tang and we do set up here. We don't go Azu just yet. And also maybe Fairy Tera at the end against Mabosstiff if we can hold off on the Tera here. It's probably going to be the one we would use. Very, very tiny chance here. We need a Rangaroo to be able to take a hit here of some sort. Might be a light screen. Might have to just wait that light screen out. Nope, light circle spear, okay. I would love it. I would kind of like a light screen, except never mind, because this does so much damage. Never mind. Wow. Oh. We don't have to. Okay, we can't do anything. We just got a psychic. We might be faster than him. Probably are, right? He's not super fast. It's 59. He's faster. Okay. Now, if we had Ampharos up, maybe we could be able to do something about that. But we don't, so we didn't, so we couldn't. So that's that. Now we can, I guess, get a free switch back into Sprig. And hope that, I guess just hope we get a KO here. We could Tera. But against Cloyster, I mean, are you really going to get it? I'm kind of curious to know how much we would do. We're not going to win this one anyway. Yeah. Surely we outspeed him, right? That's one thing if Toad Scroll outspeeds Meowscarada, but not Cloyster. Not Cloyster. Can we get through those defenses? Yes, we can. Whoa. I'm curious how much we would have done without it. Probably not enough. But we definitely did enough with it. Okay. We have a very, very tiny chance, right? Okay damage. Okay damage. You want to use fire into that. You know you want to use fire type into that. Not gonna have a whole lot of options here, but you know, do what we can. In there at? Nope. Little we get down. Little we get down. Sprig will do it on his own at the end. Chompy's still the help though. Missed. That helps as well. We're probably not faster. We could be faster. We're not faster. There you go. I think we learned a lot here, though. You know what? It's almost 5.5 hours in now, so I don't know if we're going to do another one here. I think we learned a decent bit. I'll take a good look at this. You guys tell me what you think I should do. Battle-wise here. Maybe different Pokemon switches, item swaps. Just like maybe different tactics we can use in the battle itself to get ahead in this one. I think maybe imagine Night Slash could maybe do this. Maybe a crit, I'd imagine. The crit would have Energy ball. That'll be enough. Alright, you know, it wasn't the worst. It was kind of close. Like, if we had a little bit of luck on our side that time, that could have been much, much closer. You know what? I'm really tempted. We gotta reset. Okay, let me do one more. Let me do one more. Since we're all set up right next to him waiting to do it. And let us... Is there anything we really wanted to switch? Dealing with Greedent in the beginning, if we could just figure out a way to do that. There's somebody that wasn't very useful. Dedenne is one that I would always love to bring in. Also, one other thing here. Maybe we're going to try this real quick, just to see. Oh, I spent all that time getting this, but we can also go... we like your air slash here, right? We go with all these things here. Let's do this. Put a beak on you. Put a beak on you. I may have an extra pair of black glasses now, that's fine. And yeah, I think a Rangaroo with this could be interesting. If we can keep it up longer, could it just sweep everything if we started off with that? But instead of just that, we do this as well. Who could we take out? Lose our water type. Well, you didn't. I'm sorry, Chompy. You didn't actually do that much. I think one of the reasons we had you was because you're still not evolved, but you're almost evolved. That's fine. We don't need to rush that. Again, once we pass these big milestones, a lot of those Pokemon, we can get some extra experience. We can put like 2 or 3 of them in the bottom of the party. Let them gain some of that extra experience with the Lucky Egg, with the experience boost we'll get with the Experience Charm and Kitakami. Yeah, they'll be okay, I guess. Once we hit that point, we'll have a lot of extra trainers we can battle as well. They'll be okay. These bottom guys, they'll be all right. Don't worry. But for now, I think this will be good. And we do want to do this, though. We're going to go with our Day first and also go with Scarlet. What are we going to get? Did we sear? Nah, we didn't grab the silver powder. Is U-turn maybe the best thing for us here to do? We didn't even actually activate the sash last time, so it's either that or we just you know, pump up that flower trick. We got the glasses as well. Flower trick didn't need pumped up if we Tera. Maybe we don't need to Tera if we have the seed. Okay, I'm sorry guys, I am tempted to do this though. Oh no, where was it? Never mind, I don't remember which one it was at. So you're just gonna get... Yeah, it's gonna get the... whatever it's called, Miracle Seed. Alright, let's try it, I guess. A lot of electric, but that's okay. It's fine. Not actually a whole lot to worry about in that regard, is there? Like, I mean, obviously just ground. I don't think he has a whole lot of ground to deal with. Well, of course, he's got the Earthquake of his Greedent here to begin with. We don't have to worry about ground with the Rotom, of course, will Levitate. Alright, but thanks for chilling, guys. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff again. Let me know what you think I should maybe do differently to get through Arvin, because I don't know if we're going to beat him this time. We have a chance. Give a chance. But we still, of course, also have Clavel and Penny to take down. If we beat him here, I don't actually know what I'll do because I don't have any other extra. I'll have to take that save that I was saving. Take it to the end here. So our goal, I think, is to nuzzle first. We're kind of playing with fire because he's going to then have the chance to go for the earthquake. Basically roll the dice and see if he's fully paralyzed. It's asking for a whole lot, but if we get up to a really good start like that, change everything. We're at least going to hang in because of the sash, but you know. Of course, we don't even need to levitate when we're electric and flying, when we're fan Rotom, because the. But hey, yeah, we want to go. Kind of want to do it just because I don't want to take the. I want him to get off Earthquake. Yeah. Plus we'll dodge it, no damage this time, but potential to avoid a lot of damage here. And as we make a switch into a Rangaroo with a paralyzed Greedent in front of us, this could be the way we do it. Because he's not gonna, the only thing that can stop him is Mabos Dip, and he's not gonna use him until the end. He gets through with a big body slam, unfortunately. And a heal out of range, maybe? That's close. We're gonna need another one, I think. Doesn't have anything that's gonna hurt us by being the normal type, so there's no reason to Tera unless we feel like we can start doing some big damage. Or Bullet Seed, both Body Slam, Psychic Fangs, or Earthquake, yeah. Alright. So let's Calm Mind. Let's Calm Mind. Again, it's if we just get a little lucky, this strategy would be an easy way to win. Just need him to be fully paralyzed a couple times would help. Low roll? Oh, 1 HP. That's, you know, not great, but we're still here. You know what? You're either going down or you're going off. You're popping off, so we shall see what Greedent does here. Probably attacks. It does not attack. See? See? It's different when you're being greedy and you actually have a chance of getting through with those status boosts. The NPCs do it all the time, they got no shot, but I don't know now. Which is better? Oh, there's only 2, never mind. We do know the Psychic, I think, is still better with only 2 Calm Minds. Stored power. Plus has the chance of having another special defense boot drop the other way. Do we just Tera and go for it? Only problem is anything outspeeding us and we're done. Which is probably going to happen next. Ah, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? We're not going to win this one. I don't think. Although, if he doesn't make the right call here, this guy could get scary real fast. We got the leftovers on him for a reason now. I never thought in my wildest dreams, before I started this run, started looking into exactly what I was going to get, I never would have thought I'd be using a Rangaroo, especially this much. Never would have thought. Never was a Pokemon that really caught my attention at all. I think I maybe saw him do a few things that seemed pretty kind of interesting. I'm like, okay, yeah. But yeah, other than that, and then I looked at his moveset, and I'm like, okay, he could be kind of fun to try this time around. And lo and behold, Okay, yeah, but that's it. Unfortunately, that's as far as we'll go here. Sure, maybe we could have switched out, but you're faster, Oranguru. Just take everything down. I do think maybe we go with the. I don't hate the silver powder choice on Sprig here for that extra. We U-turn a lot, and our grass damage seems like it's already enough. So if we grab that extra bug type damage, we're just doing extra chip every time we use that. And we use it every time we have an opportunity. It does kind of, I guess, put everybody else in a little bit of a situation every time we do it. But hey, they've been getting through it. Here's one of our choices here. We have to get through 2 grass types with this. Yep, that's not gonna happen. Even though if we get to attack here. But I think we want to try to do some damage. Nope. Getting a little bit of info for us. Scovillain faster than Rotom. The level difference might be a little too much. I don't know. Possibly. Oh, well, wait a second here. How much do you do with that fire? Not much, as we found out. Plus, we still are thick, whatever it is, thick fat. Yes. Now you want to use that seed bomb, don't ya? Don't ya? Whatever it is, whatever move you have, power whip, whatever it is. Ah, did we just catch you in a little bit of a trap? Energy ball, that's what it is. But it still did a ton of damage, but we did catch him in a bit of a trap, didn't we? Your turn. You want a fire blast, don't ya? Don't ya? Only works because we can do damage with Sprig there. Back to Azu. Let's see if he catches on to us, the NPC AI. Is he? Nope. Fire blast, then into the Azu. And Sprig will survive one more, it looks like. Those energy balls, I hope. I'll use that energy ball again, huh? Read you like a book. Because you're a computer. But yeah, we'll keep that in mind. See, we learned something. We learned Sprig can take 2 energy balls. We learned that we can trap Scovillain, hopefully get a U-turn knockout. Not quite, okay, that's another reason to go with the silver powder next time, isn't it? Could go, yeah. This might be okay. If you just miss a fire blast, that'd also be cool. Yeah, there you go, there you go. I don't know what you want to use now. That works. Energy ball is fine. We just need to hit them. Alright, not great here, but hey. Set that out, the Garganical. Got him. Didn't. What? Purifying Salt. Can't paralyze him. Stone Edge misses. Okay, reset. Does that also work for Confuse Ray? Let's find out. Nope. Yo, what up, James? Yeah, Shiny Ampharos, Shiny Mareep on episode 1 of this playthrough. We caught our Mareep in Area 2. That was our Area 2 South Pokemon. And, like, I think I caught a Mankey right after that. And then I went back and fought a trainer. And while I was fighting that trainer, a Shiny Mareep showed up. So it was, like, literally right afterward. It was pretty amazing. And so, yeah, we've been running with that pretty much this whole time. Been very, very, very useful for us. I think I'm definitely going to go Mareep again next time. I think we just... Wait. No, it wasn't you that we knocked out. It was the Cloister we did tons of damage to last time. But I bet we can do it to you too. Yeah, one more where you... Yeah, not quite. We do need that Tera, at least for him. Maybe not for Cloister, not sure about that. Maybe for both of them. No, nice. Very nice there. Stay in then. Still got to deal with that Toad Scroll. You turn out of the Toad Scroll. Yeah, so one more shot at Arvin here. Don't think I'm going to beat him. And then we're going to head off for the day, but I think I'm learning a decent bit from these. I just fought him once. This is my second attempt at him. I think we learned a decent bit for the weekend, to go into the weekend. Yeah, and we do know that Toad Scroll is faster than Sprig. Maybe this is the time we got to do a little bit of EV stuff, just a bit. I want to try to not do any more training for now. I want to try to hold off on that. Yeah, we're pretty much done with this one. Yeah, but I'll be back tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, somewhere around there. We're going to be chilling, just shiny hunting, grouping up, maybe doing some BBQs, maybe some battles. Up to whatever you guys want to do, whoever's around. And you're going to miss the play rough. Nice. Nice job, Spore. Let's just finish it off for us there, Toad Scroll. Wasn't quite as good as last time, maybe. But again, I think we had some good ideas both times. Just got to find. There's probably several different ways. Even with what we got, we could probably win this. Where we're at. Didn't quite make it as far through this time. But yeah, that'll be for Monday, Saturday, and again, maybe also doing a giveaway. Hopefully doing a giveaway tomorrow while we're hanging out toward the end of the stream, probably. Of one of the shinies from that box. And yeah, that's tomorrow. Sunday, we're probably just going to be playing some Arceus. And then that's that. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, this, of course. Doing some more IronMon. Monday, we'll be back to try to beat the rest of the base game. Maybe we'll make that our goal for next time. Get to the Ace tournament. That's maybe a bit much, but we can set lofty goals like that, right? If not, be able to at least roll the credits next time on Monday. That'd be good. The first ones, which would be after beating AI Sada. Yeah, because we're playing Scarlet, as you can see there. That's that, and then Tuesday and Thursday, of course, we'll be back with some casual playthrough of Sword. A nice, relaxing, casual playthrough of Pokemon Sword. My first playthrough of it. I've been playing some Shield on the side now recently. I haven't done much of anything, but I have begun. And we don't have to do any saving. That's where our save point is right there. We'll be good to go for next time. I might look around and consider some things before next time on here, but yeah. Thanks for chilling, guys. James, nice to see you. At least you were able to stop by toward the end here, at least. DJ, thanks for chilling earlier. And also, we lost, you probably haven't been here for a while, but Desi's Weird Shorts. Thanks for hanging out earlier. And yeah, thanks to everybody else. Like, subscribe, all that, like I probably already said. And I will catch you in the next one, hopefully. Come chill tomorrow. Long stream again tomorrow. It's going to be 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time for the start, and we're going to go till 1, 2 p.m. So it's going to be a longer one, just like today. Catch you later, guys. Peace out. Our longest one, I think, so far.